Right. What's the difference? It happens in normal mode too. Het is like, my god. Dat is like één ding dat ik heb gemerkt en dit gebeurde ook in like one thing that happened, and I've noticed this happening with other people's D&D sessions too, and this is something. It's like the early levels, you're going to miss. In hard mode, yeah, it seems to be that hard mode is complete garbage. Good to know. Oh man. That's the evil option. Oh, that's just funny. Probably bad though. The game, oh, I'm playing it right now, and some of the fucking things still work. It's just fucking hitting. Good lord, I noticed that too. Hitting sucks. It's like the only people that hit is my archer. God bless. Yamada bless his soul. He's great. You know, you can go ahead and do so. I don't know. Right? Uh, Interesting. It's on Steam. Oh no, no, not on Steam. On the PSP, right? So it means you also get right the hardest version, not giving you an option. How fun. Well, we're also in a period where the DS emulators were also a pain. All of them. Yeah. The realization that Cecil's girlfriend is always walking in like in a two-piece. Just masturbate already. Ah, right. Oh look, Vortec.
I turned all this shit off. Oops. Let's restart!
Yeah, let's just do that.
Greetings everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 4. We totally didn't have an entire stream or something like that. No, that's ridiculous. Well, you were talking to yourself technically the entire time. How do you feel?
I'm happy about that.
I'm happy about this.
It's not. It's just a normal day of NS just thinking to himself out loud.
You do that? I don't really think out loud most of the time.
Sometimes I do. It's sometimes needed if I need to like concentrate better. It comes down to what it is. It's like sometimes it helps, other times I don't do it at all because yeah.
For me, it's only when I'm really. It's more for me. It's more so when I'm really fucking bored. I need to actually speak out loud so I can actually get going with my life. But like I said, this movie opening is really cool. Really well made, so it looks great. Yeah, unfortunately that was on a DS at first, so the resolution is always gonna be shit no matter what you do. Unless you have like an AI upscaler. You know what I hate? When you have like an old DS opening, and then someone has like an AI upscaler, and then it's like, okay, so also let's make it 60 FPS when it wasn't 60 FPS, and now you see a bunch of artifacting.
Yeah, no, I hate 60 FPS on stuff that doesn't need to be 60. That isn't 60.
it's mainly like 2D animation just doesn't fucking work, you know?
Or those jackasses that clip anime and they put it on 60 FPS and then it
Yeah,
doesn't look uncanny.
exactly. Hey, look, it's Floor Tank. I stole Anderson's joke. My favorite character.
Yeah.
Yeah. The main team of 4 really does set the tone of the game, though. It's it's kind of a bit somber, you know. A lot of people kind of die, but hey, you know, we're going on this grand adventure to save the world. It's fun, right?
Yeah.
We'll never see that giant crystal ever. It's very small in real life. Everyone can just carry it in a pocket, you know. Actually, kind of think that's funny. I think it was Final Fantasy game movies, like the crystal is always like super big, but then in the actual games it's pocket size.
It seems to be pocket sized because how else are they carrying it?
Oh man, the Final Fantasy National Anthem. Was it introduced here? No, it was already since the first game, right?
I don't know, it might be free, I don't know. And I can't wait to get Cecil's Paladin armor in Endwalker. I mean, I hope the healers get all the fucking same suit as Cecil's girlfriend does.
I know Rydia was at least there, the same similar clothing.
Radia's outfit is there, but
Also, if anyone is asking, yes, Lolly Rydia's in the top 0, though I do not care. Yes, I blocked adult Rydia, but that's not because of the reasons you think. I just thought, hey, I have Lolly Rydia on the screen, might as well block Rydia. Like, she's not an adult in this stream, okay? She's an adult in the next stream. I'll promise adult Rydia next stream. Alright, please, calm down.
God, please, just, it's not time for, you know, adult Rydia yet.
Adult Rydia is the next stream. Then we can talk about
It's
all
like-
the hentai over that we can, right then.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember this part. Back in our Final Fantasy 2 playthrough.
Yeah. Oh. You know, actually, long time ago, I just, for the shits and giggles, I downloaded Final Fantasy for the SNES version on the Wii. In fact, on the Wii, I still have the whole game on the Wii, so I can always play the SNES version officially on the Wii. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, though.
That makes sense. Now, Final Fantasy 4, like some of the other old Final Fantasies, sometimes doesn't really tell you much on where to go. You have to read a lot, and if you don't know English, good luck.
No, fortunately, your options are limited somewhat, so it's not like you'll not eventually find your way. But you know, it's in English. I couldn't understand English.
Yeah, reading was certainly one of the skill. English language was one of the skills you needed to play this game.
English is the skill you need to play all RPGs in this fucking country.
If you want to know what's going on as well.
Yeah. So it's like, as a child, I would never be able to fully enjoy RPGs, because it's like, well, I don't understand what they're talking about. It's not my language. Surely you don't condone what we've done. No, but yeah, no, all you listen well. The weight of Mysidia was imperative, I swear. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystals' power. What does it do, though? I don't know. The king and his council concluded that the Mysidians knew too much about the crystals. We are the king. They had it a little bit too good. should be punished a bit, you know.
Exactly.
So, I have some things to talk about, because of course I played this off an emulator. Which means, you know, you can upscale things and you can have like shaders on and stuff. You might be able to tell, but some things are clearly renditioned by the shader, like Cecil over here. But the other sprites aren't, so some sprites will suddenly be on high quality, and then another random sprite will suddenly be like pixelated. Like the cannons you see. In fact, Cecil is somewhat... no? I don't know. But you can notice it throughout the game. It's kind of funny, because now, like the previous scene, these soldiers were of way higher quality than they are now. Now they're pixelated again. Just kind of funny. Oh, it's Cecil 2, I guess. It's kind of funny, anyway. But I'm using actually OpenGL renderer, because when I tried to upscale it with the graphics card, I got a glitch on the overworld where every time I walked, there were moments where you would be like black tearing in the overworld, and it's not fun to look at.
Yeah.
So, you know, the story right now is basically, the king ordered us to kill Obsidians to get the crystal. We're now going back, and monsters are attacking us. Apparently there were more monster attacks than normal. It's getting kind of crazy here, but hey, we got the crystal for our Führer. The Obsidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely helpless. It's this pity I perceive. I like how you can just note that, like, yeah, maybe we're going a bit far. Oh, how dare it, there's this pity shit. I do like this team, though. It's kind of an uplifting team. If you'll excuse me, Captain, I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. But we the players can see it. Your Majesty, I am afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. It didn't even question the authority. Like, I suspected as much. It matters not, so long as I obtain the crystals. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, an asshole.
Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. Hand it over, the water crystal. Awesome. So this is the crystal. What splendor. You are dismissed, Cecil. Do I not even get, like, paid? So... I will pay you in exposure. The whole realm will know what you've done. Your Majesty! Yes?
The Hasanabi way of paying people.
Your Majesty, Jesus. Forgive me, what are you doing? My men are confused and displeased. And you? Did you question my command? No, but can you at least tell? No, what the fuck? This leads to treason. How dare you ask questions? Like, you know, he's basically asking Cecil to, like, you know, dick fuck every single boy on street. And the simple question of to why is enough for him to get detained. It was like, how I... Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. You insolent cur! How dare you barge in here? If you are so concerned about him, you may share his fate. Okay. Take the ring and be gone from my sight. Oh, we got a ring. Awesome. Your Majesty, now! Wonder what kind of stats it will boost. Once we have completed the mission, the king is
increase your explosive powers.
That's a mess. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Do you not think the king might be a little bit unreasonable, and it's like maybe just a little bit too unreasonable? To the point where it's kind of suspicious, no? Yeah, okay, you're right.
I think the guy is fine. The king is awesome. What are you
yeah, the king is awesome. You know, he gave everyone a copy of Monster Hunter Stories too. You know? So, you know, Cecil and Kane talking about their like the everything and shit. Is like, you know, don't torture yourself. I envy you, Kane. I envy the path you chose. You know, my dad was a dragoon, so I became a dragoon. So you had to become the Dork Knight. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. I only mean to tell you not to overthink things. If you're lost in dark thoughts, then I'll be the one to steal your. Oh, really? I won't be standing idly by on the sidelines. That's more like, yeah, because it's usually Kane that's standing idly by on the sidelines. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Ennis, what versions of 4 did you actually play?
I played a little bit of DS. I played the GBA version because I was playing on a phone back by that time. I don't think I played any other version. Yeah, I didn't play any other version. I didn't actually ever touch the PSP version because, you know, the GBA version is pretty much the PSP version, or the PSP version is an upgraded version of the GBA version.
Yeah, it also includes the after years too, which apparently is twice as long as this game.
Awesome. I guess that's a reason to get the PSP version and play that later, but yes. Ultimately, the PSP version is the better version, if you can play with it. But the GBA ain't bad either.
Yeah, the GBA version is fine. The PSP version is definitely my preferred way to play the game.
Oh, look at this. So
And
you're not gonna
Pixel
get this.
Master, you know, okay, it's this kind of there. I don't
You're
really
not
care too
gonna
much.
you're not gonna get this look and pleasant to the ear sounding soundtrack if
Well,
you're gonna play on the
you
GBA.
can get this look at this. There are modders out there that just do it.
For the GBA, I guess you could do that.
I mean, like, you know, Pixel Remaster has like mods. Some people are actually like changing the sprites and the textures.
That's cool.
Yeah.
At the very least, the people are doing something nice.
Here, this guy's trying to cast sleep on me and it's not working.
Wonder why.
So maybe because he sucks at it. I still find the like design of black mages interesting because there's no explanation for them in any of the older games. They just kind of exist. It kind of makes me think like if you're a black mage, do you automatically just kind of, you know, become dark? Wear like the dark hoodie and everything.
It must be the outfit.
It's just the outfit. The outfit makes your face dark. That's how it works.
Gives you the N-word privileges.
It gives you N-word privileges. Nightfall is approaching. Yeah, it's scary. Nighttime in an RPG, we can't have that now. You know, I'm thinking about it, but like, Pokemon is one of those RPGs that actually had like a day and nighttime cycle very early on in its conception. Pretty impressive when you think about it. There aren't a lot of RPGs that have that shit.
Yeah.
Old RPGs anyway. Nowadays every RPG has it. Fine. I wish I could, except for Sword and Shield. Fuck me. I'll visit you later, okay? Very well. Welcome to Baron Castle 1. Here we have visitors from the city. I thought we killed all of them. Apparently not. Now we can talk to them, but they have to kind of move close enough for us, or else they just like doesn't work. You idiots! You don't know anything! The crystal isn't just any old jewel! What does the crystal do? It shines brightly! Wow. They don't really explain what the crystal normally does for, like, a nation. Just that, like, it has power and it helps us, but what does it do, though? Like, you know, we have the crystal, Baron has the crystal right here, and we don't see any change at all, so I'm just gonna assume everyone's just kind of bullshitting. It's just a religion here. They pray to the crystal every time. Oh no, Mycelia got killed. Let me send thoughts and prayers. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever worry her like that again, you hear? Oh, this will be the first time, Sid. I'm sorry. I'll bet you and your goons back there, yeah. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? The truth is... What? That the king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Let's come over the king. He's been acting peculiar. I don't build my airships so that they can be used to slaughter people. I mean, what did you build them for then? You gotta equip them with a bunch of cannons, but dude. I have to start, because is it self-defense? Was it originally self-defense? Defense from what though? Because you know there seems to be absolutely no fucking war in this entire world until Baron decided, fuck it, pistols. Of course. So if you go over here, you notice there's absolutely nothing. Make me wonder why Sid was up there to begin with, but whatever. What was Sid doing here? Here we have our home. Well, not really. The upper
Maybe
stairs
Sid was
home.
checking out the air or smoking a cigarette.
He was smoking. You know what? He does kind of look like a smoker, doesn't he? He's probably smoking a big one.
The cigars, yeah.
So yeah, we live at the top, like the top floor because obviously we are an important person. And a important person.
This is one of those moments where the 3DS version gives you more of a cutscene-like thing.
Yeah, the DS version also has voice acting and everything.
Yeah, there's certainly some neat things to the DS version, but
it's just, you know, its 3D styles are kind of aged a bit, and it's pretty difficult. Like, if you like a challenging game, then the DS version is definitely the way to go, I would say. But other than that, It's not normal for you to be given such an order. Everything is fine. Cecil's literally in the burning house, like, this is fine, the king told me so. In Basidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. I like how just being a knight using a dark sword automatically makes you evil. That's how it works. You know, I think if the game had more time, like maybe they could have like elaborated on those kinds of things, you know, world building and stuff.
Maybe explain why he's a Dark Knight, for example. What
Why,
makes him
like,
a Dark Knight?
He did say he was a Dark Knight because the king told him to become one. Besides, that's kind of it. There's not really like a lore behind Dark Knights though, and that's kind of like, since it seems to be such a big deal, I kind of want to see like, I want to know like a lore reason behind it. I'm a Dark Knight and you're a White Mage, we can never be together. Meanwhile in Final Fantasy 14, that White Mage is fucking crazy as fuck, she killed the fucking boss.
She killed the boss and didn't heal anybody. She only healed herself after everybody died.
I like how Cecil's sprite is clearly shaded, but fucking like Kane isn't because of the shader.
Yeah.
And so, the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as the captain of the Red Wings. He and Master Dragoon Kane head toward the Dark Valley for the village of Mist.
Bing.
Oh my god, not this again.
Next page.
Okay, so I have a problem with this. It takes way too fucking long for the next page to arrive. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. Which was absolutely pointless because there's absolutely no fucking war in this world. There's only like monsters to fight, that's about it. But its Royal Air Force, Red Wings Baron soon reign supreme. Now as monsters multiply and stare on west, Baron only exploits the power to collect the world's crystals. Why?
Honestly, this is such a random ass thing, and it happened also in 1, where you get this for one time, right? This whole bit.
Yeah,
And then they never do it fucking again.
But it would have been nice for like the moon or something, or the Tower of Babel. Like a nice big art piece for that shit. But
Yeah.
whatever. Let's head to the town first. This is barren.
It's like
Baron is very barren-y.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where the numbers here feel so fucking off. I'm not crazy, right? Is it the shader?
The numbers, it's probably the shader. Probably. Yeah, it's probably the shader. Honestly, I should have played this on like Wetful Arch. I played this on PSSPP. Wetful Arch tends to have better shaders built in, so... But it might have been a better idea, but oh well. Nothing we can do about it now. There's not really much in Baron right now. You could buy equipment, but there's no point, because you already are equipped. You want to buy more equipment, that's the point.
There's probably some chests here and there.
All the chests are kinda locked behind walls and shit. Yeah, I have to kill back later. Can talk to people though. Hey, there's the name changer. I'm not gonna change any names for like this place, except for one. Except for one, I'm not gonna change any names because I'm like, wanna have a serious playthrough. When I play the after years or the post game of this game, then we're gonna go crazy with the hoo hoo haha names.
Yeah, when it comes to some stupid names.
Now we can have a bunch of like good ideas for our names.
But yeah, here this is the place where they explain some fucking combat stuff.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's something I really like to waste my time on. As you can see, we start at level 10 for now. Some characters don't start at level 10. Looks at you, Rydia. Why do you have to make me suffer so much? You know, we talked about how the DS version is technically the most like difficult version. It's definitely one of the most difficult Final Fantasy games. But Final Fantasy 4 on the PSP on its own is not really, I wouldn't call that the easiest Final Fantasy game either. In comparison to like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7. 9 is still relatively easy. I've had this moment where if you don't grind a lot with this game, you kinda do die a lot.
Yeah.
And with other Final Fantasy games, I kinda can get away with not grinding too much. Maybe except for one. But for one, I kinda enjoy grinding because it's like, oh man, the next magic spell, the next equipment is so close. We're more so grinding money in that game than XP. By the way, remember the DS version, how you can grind Gil, and Gil's like, here, you have like 6 Gil. In the middle of in the mid-game. That's completely different in this version. You actually have you can actually get enough Gil. No, I didn't spread any bad rumors about the king. I'll show you something neat in return. Please, please, I'll show you my puss. Just don't tell me about, blasphemy. Don't tell the king about my blasphemy, please.
What was it? I think it there was some portion of the near the end game, right, when we get to the other worlds. I remember the first time I played this, I had to actually grind.
Yeah.
The one of the white mage, so she had actually reflect because you needed that spell, but she didn't have it before then.
Yeah.
You also
Are you
know
a bad guy? You sure look like one. Wow.
You also know the part where Cecil becomes his new self.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets back to level 1. You can actually grind yourself up a good few levels, and then.
Yeah.
Did you do that actually?
Yeah, Cecil. Yeah, I kind of did. Cecil at level 1 though is not that bad. In the PSP version, in the DS version, it's like, haha, fuck you.
He actually takes all the stats that he has at whatever level you are, and then resets his level.
I think that wasn't the case for the DS version though, which is why it was so difficult.
Yeah, could probably be the case. Because after that, you could then just fucking do something.
Well, they can take money from someone like of your status. You're a Dark Knight. Oh, Ben, if I can have Dark Knight privilege.
It's like after you bring Cecil to level 24, 20, all the other new party members that come afterwards are then all the same level as Cecil, so having him at a high level is actually useful.
No. That's not
in this
true.
version of the game.
No, it's not true.
Really, no.
Either higher level or lower level. I've never had a character that was at the same level as Cecil.
After he
became Paladin.
Right.
No. It never happened.
Well.
By the way, so let's talk about our characters. Now, Cecil is a Dark Knight, which means, he's technically just a warrior character. He does a bunch of physical damage. Now, yeah, he has the skill Darkness, which does different things depending on the version. In this version, it's an AoE attack. Honestly, it's kind of shitty. It's not a very good skill.
It's useful for the early portions of the game. Like here, right?
But
it does some decent damage.
I think the DS version is better, because that's a buff. Darkness buffs your attack at the cost of your HP draining, but you do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So Darkness I think I like Darkness more in the DS version.
There are some things I really did like about the DS version too. It's like the fact that you could carry over some skills.
That too.
So even though Cecil became a paladin, hey Cecil, remember this skill? Fun times, ain't it?
Yeah, I remember. Cecil, why don't you do that? I mean, I can do that. Now, and Kane, as far as Dragoons go, Final Fantasy 3 Dragoons were better.
He still does more damage with his jump, but his, takes turns.
It takes a long time, and it doesn't even do that much more damage. I've never had Kane do a lot of, I've rarely had Kane do a lot of damage. It happens sometimes, very late into the game when he finally has a good spear, but, man, Kane was kind of disappointing. Every other Dragoon I've played was way better with damage output. Maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't know. Of course, it's the beginning of the game, so it's very easy now.
Jump is, still has its drawbacks in these games, as it, I have happened a lot where Jump just basically he goes away when he has low HP, and so he misses out on the Kura or Kuraga.
He just kind of jumps down just before the enemy's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a screen nuke right now, fuck you. Okay. Also, I haven't gotten the worst luck with Kane's jump in this version. It was the DS version, where, for example, the boss is ready to do a counter attack, and then Kane just kind of lands exactly when he's in its stance.
Yeah, he's going to his calling, becoming the first floor tank.
Yeah.
Of many.
Honestly, the end part is basically just 2 floor tanks, two women, and one guy who just goes, haha, sword goes whoosh.
Honestly, once you get to the ending bit, though, I know, one thing I love the ending bit. I know we're gonna get to it. We'll talk about it later
Yeah.
for that. Because, good lord, some of those fucking enemy encounters there were bullshit.
Oh yeah, they were. Like, it's my biggest problem is that they take for fucking effort to kill.
Sid is, funny enough, the one character that does the most damage against him.
Could you, like, do you have, like, post-game stuff in GPA version as well, where you can play?
Yeah, you do.
I see.
GPA version.
You choose to ignore my warnings!
Yes.
Yeah, sure. We have to get to this. We're not turning back. You know, maybe if you just explained what the wing we were carrying did, and, you know, maybe we would have just, like, listened, but no. Like, who the fuck's gonna listen with turn back? Anyway, here's the Mist Dragon. Just hit him really, really hard. You do have potions, so, you know, you'll be fine. If you get low on HP. I only use Doctors to show it off. It does shit damage, as you can see. Just keep slashing. Like, normal attacks do about as much damage. It doesn't do much damage itself, you know, you'll be fine. I don't know why, but whenever I look at the armor design for the PSP version of this game, like the sprites, it just makes me think of Power Rangers, or the, what do you call that? In like those Japanese Power Ranger like shows. The Kamen Rider or something.
Kamen Riders?
Tokusatsu?
Yeah, well.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't help it. You know, whenever I like don't pay attention, I always think that Cessa's walking barefooted.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Kinda does have that look. By the way, this boss the boss battle team is one of my favorite Final Fantasy teams. Like that.
Yeah, she really increased the battle speed. Good lord, I don't remember it being this slow.
No, this is Battle Speed 5, and I was like, fuck this, and I increased it later to fucking 4. Because it's like, Jesus Christ, it's so slow. I don't know why. Like, what Battle Speed did you play the GPA version at?
I have no memory of it, but at some point I did increase it to have some use to it.
When it's in mist form, you should just don't attack. Just do nothing until it goes back. This game kind of just introduces like those kind of shifts with the ATB bar. Because this is the first game to introduce the ATB bar as well.
True.
Really cool system. It's just that on the PSP version, I don't know if it's just the PSP version, but it feels so much slower. So honestly, I highly recommend you turn up the battle speed. Yay, riveting gameplay. Because I have battle speed on 6, it's also gonna take a bit longer now. You know, you can, Miss Dragon, you know, dude, my friend, you can go back now. I'm not gonna do anything. What's the point of this move anyway? Like, if you turned into poisonous gas, it would be more interesting. But no, you're just like wasting my time.
Did you also put the battle mode to like a stop or something? Because there's also the mode where if you get your turn, the fucking thing stops.
Oh, but no, that doesn't work like that. Because if it only stops when you like list your magic spells, and you can tell mainly because, you know, like other party members like are getting their turn while your turn is active, basically.
Yeah.
So it's not even that. It's actually that slow. 1, 2, 3. So I killed the Mist Dragon. I'm pretty sure it will have no repercussions whatsoever. Hey, and the mist is right over there. There's a fucking sandworm here. I don't know why. Why is there a sandworm here?
No, these are like the most menacing enemies in the fucking existence of Final Fantasy, and they're like level 1 enemies.
Yeah? Honestly, I fear no man, except for the like dragons in the final area of the game.
I fear all of those fucking mechanoid faces in the final level of the game.
Ugh. Like the final area where it's all like mini bosses.
Yeah, with the
Every
mechanical
encounter is
faces.
literally a mini boss. The mechanical face is an actual boss in this game with post-game content as well. Then you go into the
So,
Cave of Trials.
yeah.
So anyway, the thing we were carrying was apparently like just like I don't know, spawned a bunch of bombs and it just blew up.
They did a fun little dance before they blow up.
This is it. This is why he sent us here. We've destroyed the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No, mommy! Oh no. My mom's dragon died. And then my mom, she... What? I've heard of people with the power to summon such beasts. Summoners, they're called. Oh, really now? Yeah, let's summon beasts. Yeah, let's just call them summoners, you know? Very... simple name. Oops, you killed my mom's dragon? I'm sorry. So apparently, yeah, killing someone's beast dragon also kills them. I don't really know how that works, but that's just how it is. So that was the king's wish, to annihilate every summoner in this village. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that out loud.
Ah, yeah, summoners were not even that good anyway. You're better off with the black mage.
I'm also afraid, yeah, you're not wrong. Until you summon Bahamut.
Yeah,
Or
it's
maybe
like the thing
Leviathan.
with summoners are
Shelf.
great when it comes to group of mobs, but fucking single targets, black mage
Yeah.
all the way.
Black mage all the way. I was hoping you might say that. I won't be standing against Baron on my own. What? Kane, I owe the king much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we'll need allies before I'm supposed to
I
bind
will
this king in
join
the
you
land.
for 5 minutes, and then I'll change my mind.
Yeah. You'll have to get Rosa. Thank you, Kane. So, little girl, wanna come and join us in our quest to save the world? I'm like 5, dude. You can cast black magic, right? Oh yeah, okay, you're in. You can't stay alone here, girl. It's too dangerous. Come with us, Will. I need an adult. We are adults. Come on, you have to go now. No, stay away. Wait. I hate you. You killed my mom. Fair. So, I'm gonna have an opinion here, and I might get crucified for it.
Alright.
Long hair Rydia over short hair Rydia. Fight my IRL.
Wasn't the kid already had the long hair, right?
Yeah, both of them had long hair.
Right.
In the DS version, anyway. In the PSP version, they're like, nah.
I don't know why I would be crucified over it, but I don't know. I always agree. Long hair they're always agree.
You have the short hair fans, and they're angry at me now, and you don't get it.
It's like, you know, short hair is bad. It's you know, it's
Short hair can work for characters. I like Ram with short hair, for example.
exactly. Short hair works sometimes, and then otherwise, other times, no.
I prefer longer hair, like Rydia.
Exactly.
She's safe, thank goodness. Kane! Kane! I guess he jumped the gun. Haha, get it? Because he's the good. Anyway, I need to probably take this girl to safety. Pray that you're alive. Oh, he's alive, alright. Well then. Suddenly we're somehow also on the other side of the fucking mountain range, which apparently is not shattered.
Huh.
I guess after Titan does earthquakes, everything, he kind of puts it together when he's done. So yeah, we're alone right now. Just a lonely soldier here, roaming the desert. To look at the world map, you need either the spell Sight or Economic Threat, which I find kind of fucking weird.
Why does
Yeah.
Brett give us the map?
Hey, look at this, it's the Sahagin from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, look, that's right. That's really helpful and everything.
Yeah, they do is summon Leviathan. They're kind of weak, so just darkness them twice, you'll be good. A lot of enemies in the beginning of the game are also really fucking slow, so you don't really have to worry much about taking damage. It's when you go up north from here, where you start noticing... actually, no.
The game is out for blood.
Yeah, but it's mainly because you have a level 1 character with you. I have to find her. A place to rest. You see those godways? That's PSP, baby, dude. Oh, she looks very pale. Is she alright? Get her to her bed quickly. She can rest here, free of charge. Do you not think it's kind of weird that an armored knight has just this venom little girl in his hands? No?
Don't you know? The age of marriage here is 5.
Ah, so that's why the hentai happened. Because, you know, there are plenty of hentai drawings of them doing it right here in this inn. God fucking damn. And not just one time, but also the second time when we got Edward here. I'm gonna talk more about that later. I'm gonna talk about all the hentai I have seen. Because Final Fantasy IV has plenty of weird hentai. Also, Soldiers from Baron suddenly found out where I am. I don't know how. But anyway, we got a fight against. You know, I find it kind of weird that people from Baron, all the way from Baron, just end up in the fucking desert here when it's so far away. Kind of makes me wonder how they got here. I reckon Cecil possibly out of this Venom Desert, I guess. Why not?
How did you know? You put a the
GPS tracker in the wing. Ah, why am I still wearing it? Can you imagine if the wing went off while we went over to like some random village before going to the mist and it just blew up that village instead? It's like, oops. Now imagine we go to Baron and then the fucking wing activates because we took too long. That'd be funny. Are you okay? Don't worry. With the power of the Stockholm Syndrome, I'll make you like me. Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. This promise will soon be broken. Story-wise later. Gameplay-wise right now.
Gameplay-wise right now.
He has joined the party. Oh boy. Now then. Thank you for the free night. What is this? A 30 HP. It doesn't matter if I set it in the back, well, she'll die anyway.
Just pray. That's all you can do.
I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Teller, were very close. Interesting. This guy sells items. Honestly, you can buy some potions, I guess. Maybe you should buy one tent, maybe. Quench your thirst with Kaipo Punch. Interesting. I'm traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabule, which lies east of Dempsey, to do a little research. Okay. But some old man in the underground walloway won't let me through. Alright then.
Oh, an asshole.
I wanna go to Antlion's Den east of Dempsey because of the fat loot inside. Alright. Too bad only the royals are allowed there. Why the fuck would the royals want to go to the Antlion's Den? Well, hello, we rarely have visitors these days, what with all the monsters running around. So they used to have visitors though, which means that some people, for no reason, just travel through the desert to get here. Just things to think about.
Maybe the desert wasn't that dangerous before.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't even a desert.
Was there ever a desert? Must have been global warming, obviously.
This is Kaipo. Yeah, the crystal, like, stealing all those crystals caused global warming. That makes sense to me. Here we can buy a staff for Rydia, which, you know, well, fuck it, why not? I don't give a shit. I think staffs increase your spirit and also increase your, like, intelligence, but, whatever. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside.
Something to give the feds.
Poor thing's afflicted with desert fever. She just keeps bothering the name, says, oh, do you even know what a fever is? But dude, the fever is not the disease itself. The fever is to stop the disease by sweating a lot to get the toxins out of your body.
Nerd!
Shut up! So Rosa went all the way on foot. She fucking crossed mountains to get here. Such a fucking strong willpower to find Cecil.
Best girlfriend.
Yes, not that Golbus will agree. According to some hentai, Golbus is a shipper of Rydia X Cecil. I don't know why. I don't know why, but he ships them.
Good.
If you're going to travel, you should put a kill in the back row. But here's the thing: the back row is different than 4. You see, it has like there are like 2 sets. You've got the front row and the back row, and basically you can switch which one is the back row and the front row. But you got like how should I explain this? You have like the
basically 3 spots with 2 of them being in the middle and 3 of them being one above and then 1 in the middle and 1 in the bottom. And basically, swapping row will switch around if the 3 were in the front or in the back, and the 2 will be in the front or in the back. It's a switcheroo basically.
It's really dumb, especially when you get to a point where you want to put more characters into the back row, but you can't. Also, this girl was out of her way to jump into a like fish infested with like water just to do a dance.
I could have sworn you could put Cecil into the 2 spot instead.
Now we all know that canonically speaking, Cecil looks out like Beats porn, right?
I don't know. Is there porn in this place?
Yes, not in this place, but later.
In this world, yes.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if he actually does feel lustful things to the dancers. Anyway, before you do anything, I recommend grinding, because fuck, you're not gonna go in that cave with Rydia at level 1. And Rydia does become good later, but now she can use only black magic and white magic, so she can be your healer for a bit, I suppose. But look at her movement speed. This convinced me to up the battle speed, because look at this shit. Imagine it's Final Fantasy 2 and you have to grind her by, doing things.
Doing the usual stuff, yeah.
Oh, we got 1 level, we got Blizzard. Oh, not gonna be very useful until later. Final Fantasy 4 does that one thing where it doesn't actually add the new stats onto your current stats. Basically, if you've got 5 HP and you get 10 HP, you want to now have 15 HP, so it doesn't work like that, no. Same thing with MP. So we're constantly gonna have to heal. Because I'm not gonna travel with Rydia on 30 HP, fuck that noise. So here's the cave. And I made a mistake, I went into the cave. And I first greeted my first sight of horror. Toads.
Oh no! They never leave us alone!
They don't leave us alone, and they're just as much of a nightmare, because guess what they can cast?
Toads.
Yes! And with how slow Rydia is, yeah, good luck. Good luck killing them all quick enough.
It's gonna also take... Oh fuck, she's fast when it comes to casting though.
Yeah, when it comes to casting time, some spells don't take much time to cast. These guys are weak to Blizzard, which, good thing. Doesn't matter, because I think at this point, he casts Toad.
Problem is, you're also out of MP. Next Toad's gonna kill...
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. If you wonder why the screen seems zoomed in at the moment, maybe if you noticed, but that's because in the PSP emulator I clicked on full screen when I originally had it not on full screen. So I soon set it back. Anyway, you've got a new enemy, mods. They kinda... Remember, I think later you get other versions of the mods where they do more... What did they do? They confused you or something? They had a status ailment. I think they poisoned you, but I'm not sure. For now, Rydia is kinda useless though, so... Let's grind. Ugh, Rydia does get useful later on though. Which is, a given, it's an RPG. She better get useful.
Yeah.
But on level 9, now she finally has some more skills. She can do things. She can now cast Sight and Cure and Hold.
She actually has more HP and a good amount of MP too.
And now she can cast Thunder and Sleep as well. Now we can actually get through the cave. Finally. Well, this cave does have plenty of more things to explore. There's some chests here. There's like a lot of chests in these like caves. That's just like RPG in general though. I'm still kind of sleepy because it's not like I slept for too little, it's just that I couldn't fucking sleep well. Constantly woke up and fell back to sleep. It's annoying. It's also that whenever I woke up, I didn't really feel too tired, too sleepy to go back to sleep, and I didn't really feel too awake to just stand up. Sucks. Here we've got killer fishes. They're not really a threat, don't worry about them. I think you can cast thunder on. I think they're weak to thunder, not sure. These guys are weak to like... The shells I think are weak to blizzard and the guy in the back is weak to thunder? Not sure. Don't remember. My memory is shit. Maybe they're all weak to thunder, I don't remember. Yeah, okay, that guy is definitely weak to thunder.
Oh.
I think he absorbs blizzard, but I'm not sure. Oh, sorry.
Well, absorbing blizzard would make sense.
Also, there's like a huge like thing with the accuracy stat in this game. This game is like, oh, your accuracy stat is like 20 because you're a mage now, so you can't hit anything. Okay, thanks, game.
Plus the back row, don't forget the back row.
Ah! So, let me talk about why zombies are a menace at the moment. Ryder does not have fire, so she cannot do massive damage to the zombies. But she's the only way you're gonna kill the zombies with Cure, because Cecil is a Dark Knight. Zombies resist darkness, meaning that every attack you do does 1 damage with Cecil.
Just run!
No, I'm committed. Except for darkness itself, that actually does more damage than these sword attacks. Makes sense to me.
Right. How heavily resistant are they to magic though? Oh, heavily.
Yep.
Darkness is
That's
also magic. Honestly, at this point I would just save the fucking MP. Just use it for cure.
But I thought, hey, I'm recording the game, so I want to show off zombies. And in the next step, immediately I'm fucking... Can we talk about the random enemy encounters in this game? I don't know how the other versions are, but in this version of the game, you can have like entire moments where you can just make like a fucking 20-kilometer walk and get no fucking random battle, and then the next moment you suddenly have like a random battle every 5 steps.
I do remember that happening in the other versions as well, or at the very least of the GBA version.
It's kind of obnoxious at some point, especially during the final dungeon. Oh.
Man, honestly, I always say this, you think this is obnoxious, just wait till you play Tales of Destiny and the PS1.
Yeah, I know. That's just actually every step is a random battle.
It's like, and the fun thing is, I don't remember that being the case the beginning of the game. It happened at the end point where it was like, why?
Here's Sage Tella. He can tell us some things. He has magic, and his daughter ran away.
He can cast some meteors.
Now he's been waiting before, like he went on because he wanted some help because there's a giant monster blocking the way of this cave. So now that we showed up, hey, we can kind of work together. He's level 20, so you might be thinking, wow, this party member is awesome. He can cast all the cool spells and well, not right now anyway, but later he can cast all the cool spells. He's cool, right? So Tella does not level up. Tella levels down.
Yeah, he does.
Every level up, his stats decrease. Because he's
old.
Which is dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever... Clearly, this is like the anti-anime game. Because if you know, in anime, the old man is always the most overpowered being in the world.
Oh, no. In anime, how it's happened, they also level down actually, but
I suppose.
because they live so long, they're the most powerful fucking being of them all. Is the whole part of it.
But Tella, unfortunately, is not that. Tella is kind of mediocre, And only gets more mediocre as you go on. Then he remembers all his cool spells, but at that point he's already under-leveled. By that I mean he like leveled up too much. Which actually resets you under-leveled to him. Because it's all reversed. That makes sense.
Because the game likes his gimmicks.
Ugh. Oh man. Why am I showing off this battle, Jesse? Why didn't you skip this? I need to show off Tella. Tella's right there, mate. You don't have to do this.
Also, Tella has a spell called. Did you talk about Recall? Because he can recall some of his old spells.
In the GPA version?
I guess. Doesn't he have Recall in this version too?
I don't see Recall. But I'm going too fast, I can't see, because I should have skipped it.
Either.
God fucking damn it! You see what I mean? It's gonna suddenly the random encounter is jacked up. And now it isn't. Now it is, there we go. Rydia gained a level, awesome. There's a chest over there, fuck.
What that skill, I remember having it in the GBA version and on the DS version, where he could use the skill Recall, and he would randomly just use any fucking spell on the list of spells.
Oh, yes, metronome.
Yeah. It's not good, obviously, but it's there.
The girl's asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she? I killed her mom. You what?
Was a fun experience, I must say.
With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Yeah, that's right. She can cast Meteor without dying. What a genius. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard of Demption because... Okay, I totally understand the anger. I mean, who the fuck goes out with a bard? I didn't consent to their union. What business have you in Demption? Why is it so cold here when I got the heater on? So you came from the Sand Pearl. It won't be easy to get. Oh, tell me more about this monster we must fight. A vicious creature with 8 huge tentacles. Oh no, we need to protect Rydia. There's tentacles. I don't have to explain that there's a hentai of that, right?
Why do you need to explain that?
Yeah, you can already guess it. It's like tentacles and it's Rydia. Yeah, it makes sense.
You know, because it's a lol, Jesse had to look up the end of it.
What do you mean? It's all because I started the Final Fantasy 4 DS and I saw like actually it don't just look at like lolly Rydia for hentai. Like all Rydia is good hentai material for me as far as I'm concerned. So anyway.
Oh yeah, Rydia certainly is good though.
Rydia is good.
Long hair is best.
Long hair best. Fight me IRL. So anyway, we got this chest. It has the ice wand. It's useful. You see, you can cast ice. You can cast like blizzard with it. It's cool. Literally cool. Yeah.
Was it like the?
It's kind of weak. It's kind of fucking weak, but you know it will do some work for random enemies because you know you're gonna want to preserve some MP, right?
Was it casting the magic or casting with the rod? How do you fucking say this again? The same as Final Fantasy 3, where it is infinite use.
Yeah.
Cool. That's all that managed to be. But I think you can use... Was it the ice rod or was it the ice staff that increases magic damage? Ice damage?
It was the ice wand, I guess. Now, here's the thing. You don't want to cast magic against the fucking little mages in the background. There's no fucking response, what I was supposed to say. Now, luckily, Cecil got fucked. Cecil got the MP trains, but then I cast it again because, you know, I already had it cast, so... Yeah. Ow.
Oh, thank God, it's not all your MP.
So, but it's a lot.
It
Do not attack the right and you should not attack the mages until, you know, they're the last on the field. They'll annoy you.
They really are there to annoy you.
I like how they're already mini too.
So what if you use mini on them again though?
You know what? I need to try that out. For science. They're probably immune to it though.
Probably the case. You know, what is a Final Fantasy case without people being immune, without all of them being immune to everything?
Yeah, I know. So I never can do cool things. Yeah, I want to cast this magic insta death spell. Can't. Everyone is immune to it. Why else it exists?
To give you the idea that there are options when there is none.
Because, well, the enemies had it, so you might as well have it too. But only the enemies can really use it. I like how, like, Raida's like defense post is just her in the fetal position. The perfect defense. What if someone throws a rock? Perfect defense. So I'm constantly trying to wait, hoping that the status effect will eventually go away, but it never goes away. Yes, don't attack, don't bother. You have to kill him as quickly as possible. It's terrible. Oh, I'm finally done with those fucking mages. We got warp. What can warp do?
Warp is out of the dungeon, right?
Oh, that's teleport. I think warp is kinda to do things. I don't know. I don't know what warp
Oh
is.
yeah, it is all things. In battle, all of them are instant kill spells.
Because warp, I think, is an insta kill spell as well, so that's why I never tried using it. Because like, why the fuck would I? It never works.
Yeah, teleport and warp, I believe both of them are insta kill spells.
I really like the background to this cave. Makes me feel like we're so high up. Like, holy shit, nice. So yeah, the Moses, and I forgot about this completely. But you should attack them with the spell that they have the same color of. I thought, oh, they must be fire because they're red. No. I need to cast fire on them instead. But I cast Blizzard because I didn't know any better. I forgot about that. Man, I really would like to get a good sleep. So man, yesterday, no, that was the day before yesterday. An old and new, man, that was the thing. Everyone was tired. So we literally spent 20 minutes just sleeping. I turned the lights off, put on the relaxing Nintendo music, and we just like, well, I didn't fall asleep, but my mom fell asleep for like 20 minutes, and my sister was trying to sleep. We were just that tired.
Hello.
Here's an alligator. Cast thunder on it. Or Blizzard, I don't know. Also, no, it's the next alligator that needs Blizzard. This alligator you can cast thunder on. And it will just die. It's not very impressive, it's just an alligator. It can attack twice, but you know, it also like shit damage or whatever. Man, I like how they banned fireworks in this country, and like, you know, people just fucking blasted the most crazy fireworks this year.
Yeah. It was to expect. It was an expected result, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, everyone saw this coming. Because everyone's just gonna get illegal firework anyway at that point. So yeah, we had prettier firework this year. It was nice. Thanks, Rutte. Stupid. And I remember everything kind of closed because my mom wanted to go like get over here late, and it's like, yeah, but it's not a good idea. Yeah, I'll want to get over here late. So the only McDonald's was open. It's like I want to get Bram.
I want to get
Price. Yeah. It's like no. So I got it yesterday. Got like a big fries and a hamburger. I shouldn't have gone for the big fries though. Like, there are times where sometimes I order like normal fries and it's not enough. But then it's a lot depending on who like puts it in. Or sometimes the fries themselves are like way bigger. And I just had like a big fries with actual giant fucking fries that were like, they were almost as big as my hand. So it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was fucking full at the end of that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Anyway, let's go jump down this waterfall. Seems reasonable to me. One, two, three. So, welcome to the underground cave. Again. We're now at the lowest floor. No new enemies from what I can remember. Ah! Zombies. At this point I'm just kind of running away because I'm almost out of MP and I just don't give a fuck. I've already filled everything here. I ran around so often in this cave just trying to find chests. That I kinda cut it out, but you know. Got like Hades armor here, which is pretty decent.
So
I think it's all
based off his name.
yeah. Preemptive strike? Yeah, but I don't want to fight. I just don't feel like it. I don't know why I ran all the way back here and didn't cut this out though. Yes, I cut these things out, you stupid fuck. I could have cut this out, but I didn't apparently. I don't even know why. So, Ennis, how was your New Year's Eve?
I know, stayed up till 2 just to be just so I could sleep through the fireworks later.
Yeah. The fortunate thing is that at least the fireworks didn't go off for too long. It was eerily quiet at some point. I was like, man. Like, it was so loud. Everyone was loud. Like, outside here. But at my place, the fireworks were out like fucking craziest. And there were like a bunch of people outside just like looking at all the fireworks and stuff in this neighborhood. Which is pretty cool. But it's so weird then when it becomes so fucking quiet at the end of the night. It's like, man. Everyone's just gone to sleep. That's weird.
I think that was for me the craziest part of it all. It's like I remember normally going on till like fucking even over 2, but this year it really was fucking. It stopped at 2 o'clock.
It's like
everybody stopped.
They went out with a louder bang, but had less of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's the tentacle monster. Cast thunder on it and keep smashing it until it's dead. Simple. And honestly, it kind of doesn't even do anything. Just keep attacking it.
Can't wait when you play the DS version where it just fucking casts Doom every 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. I love the DS. I love the DS version. Like, it takes a boss and it's like, yeah. So we're gonna add another mechanic to it.
Just worth saying that I'm full of shit when I say that. I don't remember actually what they did to this boss.
I mean, no, I can look it up. DS FF4 3D, what is the name? Octo Mammoth? What a stupid name.
I know, right?
Oh, okay. So, of course his stats are jacked up, like he has like 3000 HP, because why not? 3000 HP at this stage is like crazy. He's weak to darkness in the DS version, not about this version. And weak to lightning, this makes sense. He absorbs water, no, you're not gonna use water. The Octo Mammoth can be rough if the player has not been battling along the way, so should be collecting the Shadow Blade and la 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 la. Then use physical attack darkness, yeah. The party should heal with Cura. When Sisso and the others get weak after losing a percent of HP, the beast's tentacles will vanish. When it has about 4 left, Tella will warn that wounded beast is dangerous. Afterwards, the Octomammoth will slow down, but deliver massive hits that could possibly defeat Tella or Rydia in one hit. So basically, the gimmick is that it one-shots you in the DS version. Alright. Nice.
Nothing new there.
just typical DS version shenanigans. But yeah, eventually it will just die. Don't worry about it.
You see his tentacles already indicates his health bar.
Yeah. And it has 3000 HP in the DS version. To put it into perspective, let's see how the PSP version handles it. Oh, by the way, there's also an enemy called the Cooler Mammoth.
Cool.
He's cooler. How much HP does he have in the original? Let's see. In the original, he had 2000 HP, 2350 HP. So it's not that big of a difference, but it's still like, oh. Let's slap another 1000 HP onto him, fuck it. Who cares? Ah. Man, I can't believe Dempsey is already fucking destroyed. Look at the dust particles of the PSP version. That's my favorite thing about the PSP version is all the particle effects they add in these games. There's more sand. They stole the crystal. Gee, I wonder who did this. Couldn't it possibly be Baron? The bombardment was too much. The healing pots upstairs. I must. The bombardment too much. Ugh. Hey, we got a tent. Are you really looting our place now in our times of dire? Yes.
Got a problem with that?
It is Anna! No! You spooky Bart. You're not Bart! Anna ran away because of your trickery. Oh no. Tella, calm down. I know Barts deserve this kind of shit, but come on, you spoony Bart! I like the English version of the DS version of this, because he really does scream that out loud as well, like, you spoony Bart! Please, listen! No. You dare have a higher quality sprite than me at the moment because of the shader, you piece of shit!
Oh,
I like how they just make that. I like how doing boss battles to make like the character sprites like 2 times bigger. I like how after the cutscene, like the fucking sprites all become back to low quality, except for the Venom Soldier sprites. They're still at like the HD quality. Forgive me the way I ran away, but I love him. I bet I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when we were attacked, sir, by Baron's Red Wings. They were led by Golbez. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his powers were beyond words. But why did they attack Dempsey? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows. You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. I'll always love you. No! Sad. Press F. Damn you, Golbez! What manner of monster are you? Bart! What do you know about him? He came to Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. He leads them in the mission to plant the crystals. Stop your simpering! That will bring Anna back. But she fucking did. Golbez of Baron, I shall take his life with my own 2 hands.
Chat that versus beta male boyfriend.
I will kill Golbez on my own. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help. Stella has left the party. Alright then. Stop crying. You're grown up. You're not supposed to cry. You shouldn't have emotions, dickhead. I didn't cry when my mom died. For too long. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down. And then Cecil bitch slaps in. Like, That's enough. You're the rightful ruler of Dempsey, and so start acting like it. I didn't agree to this position. I was just thrown into it. You are the leader now, bitch. Your Highness, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. What? My friend is suffering from desert fever in Kaipo. I need to get the sand pearl to save her. Can you help me? No. You have no choice. I click the next. Click the next. And yes, I know you're watching like videos and stuff. No, actually I'm not. What is her name? Rosa. She is very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. Wait, what do you mean? You're also in love with her, aren't you? No, what? No, me? Nah. I get it. You can find the sand pearl in the Antlion's den, which lies to the east. The gem forms from the fluid of the Antlion's. Basically, you know, when it lays its eggs, you know, it sheds out its love juice, and that's how the gems are formed, and you're fucking using that. After we acquire the sand pearl, we, let's let us be on our way. Edward has joined the party. Much to my dismay, Edward sucks. Edward is the reason why I hate Barts. Now, he's not as bad in the PSP version as he is in the DS version or the Super Nintendo version. I've heard in the Super Nintendo version he was also fucking useless as fuck. In this version of the game, he can do some things. But he's still not very useful. I gave him a bow instead of a harp, which is not something you should do. Because the bow actually casts confusion on enemies, and that's useful.
The harp, you mean? Yes.
Yeah, the harp. I don't know. I'm tired. Okay, I'm sleepy. Okay, shut the fuck up. So now we got this, no random battle mobile. The no random battle mobile.
The hoverboard, yes.
It can go over 2 rocks in the sea. Makes sense to me. We can go back to the old town and quickly get our, get our HP back. We have to, buy some bow and arrows because I'm stupid. Also, there's a mechanic. Some people are left-handed, some people are right-handed. Now, if you use the bow and arrows, it's kind of confusing because this one guy says, "Oh no, the arrow should be in the dominant hand and the bow should be in the weak hand." I don't know about that one. You can tell which one is better by the stats, though. But yeah. So do not put the bow and arrow randomly in your character's equipment, because it doesn't work that way.
Make sure to check what number goes up.
Now the number goes up either way. Just one number goes up higher than the other number.
Exactly. So pay attention to that.
Especially pay attention to the accuracy number, because yeah, Edward is gonna miss every single shot. I'm just gonna warn you right there. Even if the Adamantoids, they can more HP. They can do a bit of damage. They can also miss. Yeah, that's fine too. I don't really care.
Honestly, I never understand what people always talk about with Edward. Oh fuck, he actually has Bart songs? What?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does have Bart songs.
Yeah, I don't remember him having. I don't remember him having Bart songs in the fucking GBA version.
That's because it sucks. You probably just didn't use it because it don't do anything, because it's all status effects that don't fucking work.
Right, if it's all status, yeah, then none of them works. Who the fuck uses status in Final Fantasy?
I mean, I can use some status effects here, but it's like the sub-Bart songs are just a waste of time. I just think you should confuse everyone with the harp instead. It's way more effective.
Yeah, that sounds certainly more effective. Less damage, more damage to them.
Yeah, they also often kill themselves, so you're all good.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Should I pause the game, or yeah, it's fine because it's a random end basically. It's a random dungeon. It's fine.
It's a random thing. I'll be back.
Yeah. So you got the Goblin Leader. It's called a double void now. I don't know what that means, but okay. It's usually in the other games it's called the Goblin Captain, but I guess whatever then. What if these sprites are straight up ported from Final Fantasy 1? I don't really see why not, because it's like, it's just the same Goblin. Why not just use the same sprite? I don't know. And this is why you should not get Edward with the bow and arrow. He's useless. Just let him do funny haha songs on the harp. It's way more useful that way. Trust me.
Literally, the only status effect that's useful in Final Fantasy IV is slow. If he doesn't have that, there's no fucking point in it.
Yeah.
I was
So
like,
here the thunder enemies, cast thunder on them. I started realizing this too. That was the better idea. He also has Solve, which means that he just picks a random item and then just like, you know, like just like breaks them apart and just like uses them on the whole party. So it's all a weaker effect. So yeah,
oh, it's like casting Cura, but instead you use a potion. Which isn't bad in a sense, it just allows us to choose these things, you know?
yeah.
Or, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's like the potential of Edward is there, it's just they didn't do it right.
No,
They
you
really
cannot
didn't.
use Bart's song if he doesn't have the harp. That's another thing.
It's like, not
It's
only do
ki-
you miss it, not only does he have shitty status effects that don't work in this game, because everybody's immune to it.
They also don't
Or
do much
does
with him because you don't even have him for that long in the game. So for the longest time, it's like wipe a ball with Edward because no one's gonna use him anyway. And you know, in like later versions of the game, like the GPA version and PSP version, where you have like post-game dungeons and can use all the other characters. You know, they kind of gave him a more stat buffs, but only really late into the game. So have fun grinding.
Yeah, so once he's level 70, that's when he starts shooting up in stats for some reason. It's such a weird thing with him.
Yeah,
But I guess that's basically make him useful. Because otherwise he's just shit.
he really is a shitty character. Look at that damage, 15, useless. DS was kind of weird, because the DS version did not have any of the extra content in the 4 game itself. But it was the system with the after years on it.
Yeah, 4 is a weird one. Really is. It's like they could have added them a lot more, but I guess
Well, the weirdest thing is that they had a sequel. They had a sequel game, like years later. I guess 4 is just kind of weird with all of its different versions. But you know, when you think about it, 4 is kind of... For some people, 4 might be considered kind of the game where Final Fantasy really started to become good. I guess, because when people talk about like the favorite Final Fantasy games, like the, you know, 4 kind of has the starting point, really. What do you think of that, Dennis?
I have to agree to some extent. It is the game that also like done some of the right things as well.
Yeah. I think it just has this beginning where the story also is very well told and where, you know, just the gameplay just feels feels kind of flawless in a sense. If I can call 4 anything, it's simple but effective. I think anyone can like start with 4 and be just fine.
1, 2, specifically the newer versions, is like it's just that when 1 came out on the on
I
the
just think
NES,
that
it was
I think the difference though is that 4 like 1 might be considered a bit too simple. You know what I mean?
yeah. But the fact is that, you know, 1 does start off with like a, you know, it started off with the NES where it was kind of on the weird side of things.
Well, yeah, it's broken. It was
Yeah.
held up by paper clips.
So yeah, that's the whole reason why you couldn't really recommend 1 then. Nowadays with like the PSP version and all
Oh,
that.
yeah, with the PSP version, I can say, yeah, you can play 1. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I mean, I enjoy it, but you know, I ran out of arrows, so we went back to the harp, and I realized the harp is better. It's not much better, but it's you know, whatever. Anyways, who cares? I went around here to see if there were chests. There weren't. Don't do this. It's dumb. I'm hungry. Oh
I'm
man.
hungry. I'm Ennis.
Hmm. This is very Antlion X. Like, you know, you're standing right in that fucking, like, you should probably be sinking in that fucking quicksand, but whatever. It's okay. Antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. Famous last words. Yeah, I'll demonstrate by taking a sample and, oh, shit! Come on, we have to help him. Do we really, though? And we have the antlion. What a funny face. Not something I would expect from an actual antlion, but whatever. Now, it definitely does look like it hurts things. Antlions don't hurt people. Why do they have teeth like that then? You know,
Well,
if something has teeth like that, it usually means they're trying to kill something.
they're a born killer.
But then again, we're talking about monsters. We're not talking about animals where, you know, they like... Well, I don't know where monsters come from in the Forlore. I guess it just kind of exists. Like most RPGs where, you know, there's just monsters, you know? They're just your typical monsters. I don't think this boss changed much in the DS version either, so, you know, you can just go... You know, the DS version... Oh man, you're better off just leaving Edward dead, because Edward dies every fucking moment. Remember that, Dennis?
Is that always was the case?
Like, every fucking fight he dies. Yeah, like, he was the floor tank. So, I just left him dead at some point, and I had a way better time.
It's like trying to keep him alive as possible.
Yeah, it really is just like, it's just not worth the trouble. Ah. You know what's bullshit, Ennis?
What is?
You can't watch. It's literally impossible to watch Spider-Man No Way Home in this country because of the lockdown.
What do you mean by that? Is it, is it only in the cinemas?
It's only in the cinemas. There's no streaming option. Not even for our country. Despite Pathé Home being a thing. It's so stupid. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Like, the moment the cinemas are open, the streaming service probably offers this as an option too. It's also one of the biggest movies that has come out though. Like, it literally is about to, like, it's pretty close to, like, Endgame, I believe, as well, in the box office. So, one of the most hypest movies of the last year. And you're not letting us watch it. What the fuck?
Is that even on Disney's own fucking streaming service?
No, it isn't.
What? Why?
It's not. It's nowhere. You can't watch it here in this country. So everyone on Twitter's talking about how this is like such an awesome movie, and I'm here like, yeah, good for you. All right. Ah, no, I can't talk about hentai yet because Kane was here in the hentai too. So that was in the next I guess. So later down the road. No, I'm gonna talk about it later. I should just talk about it later. I think.
Guys, I think you just have a problem.
Okay, so there's a hentai doujin.
Really no.
With Kane, and basically, it starts with like Edward just goes out at night and goes like, oh, life. And I think he saw like Kane fucking Rosa. No wait, Rydia saw like Kane fucking Rosa. I don't know what Edward was trying to talk to Rydia about because it's all in Japanese, but she fucking left him. Went over to Cecil and it's like, Cecil, Kane was doing something funny, like haha funny with Rosa, who's now awake by the way. And then decided to do it with Cecil. Then eventually Rosa finds Cecil doing it with Rydia, ignores Edward completely. And then they just have a threesome.
Who cares about Edward?
That's the hentai. Who cares about Edward? Fuck Edward. He can't even get laid. Not even in the hentai. The Fire Crystal of Dempsey, the Wit Crystal of Fabio, the Earth Crystal of Troia. He wants them all. I like how I talked about hentai and now we're back to one viewer.
Yeah, truly.
The weak shall perish. I wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Pearl without him, I think. Hello, Rydia, thank you both. Yeah, I think without these two guys, we couldn't get the Sand Pearl, whatever. Yeah, Rosa's still sick. We don't really know what Desert Fever is, to be honest. I don't even know how Sand Pearl fixes it, but whatever. But to reach Fable, we must first mount hops. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Fire is the most elementary black magic spell. As a summoner, you... So Rosa, stop. You're not coming with us in that condition. I'll be alright. Really, and you'll need a white mage. Promise won't be a burden. Rosa, only wish to be with you. Alright, we'll go together. Make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Cecil, thank you. And white mage Rydia has joined the party. Neat.
Somebody worthy of a bow, actually.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wasted all his arrows on an idiot.
Really, you're right. The Atlas goes outside. He is sad. I kinda do not really like how the game is like, how dare this guy be sad even though his girlfriend just fucking died. It's like, I can get it if it's very like 1 week later and he's still like being a bitch. But it's like, it literally just happened 5 minutes ago.
At least in our eyes, it happened 5 minutes ago, so yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, give him a rest.
I miss you so. Ah! It's a Sahagin, don't worry about it. He literally has like 5 HP.
Quickly, use a Bard song.
Oh, that's a ghost! Edward! Anna? You must fight Edward! I know you stole the last pudding in the fridge, Edward! I am not pleased! This was so good now! Can you not stare at me as awkwardly, please? It's kinda performance anxiety here.
Yeah, maybe I really should have sped the game up.
Believe in yourself! Save the world! My final message! Grr! And monsters are appearing even in the town right now. They don't even have any soldiers in this town. This town can be fucked quite quickly.
Indeed.
Edward, I must leave this world. No, don't go! I can't live without you! You mustn't let go of us, have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Yes, Anna, I'll do it. I'll fight. How can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. I can sing even louder. What a genius. Man, what would they do without Edward?
This is actually the moment where you put Cecil into the instead of Vydia's spot, and then put everybody else in the free spot.
Yeah.
So you can then switcheroo and all that.
No, Edward can take the hits. I don't care about him.
And then you wonder why Edward dies.
He doesn't die as often in this version of the game though. It's the DS version where he constantly fucking dies. Like in this version, Edward is not that bad. It's in the DS version where I got a hatred for bards in general because of him. Like I'm now racist against bards. Fuck bards. Like why do they even exist? They just fucking sing and dance around like idiots in the battlefield. Useless. They're like mimes, only even more useless somehow. Oh man, I can't wait until you get to the part with the One Piece D&D where they start talking shit about mimes. It's one of my favorite moments.
Oh, you know, they're clowns after all. It makes sense that they hate each other.
Rydia, can you try chanting the fire spell?
What's
wrong?
Actually, yeah, I actually reached the space part. They're now in space.
I hate fire. That's right, her village was destroyed by fire when, wow, that's terrible. Who would do such a thing? Me?
The king, obviously.
Yeah, the king. I didn't do anything, obviously. I'm innocent, don't worry. If we can't go through Fabio, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia. You've helped me. You've helped Cecil. You helped Rosa. We have the power to help many more people. Please, we need your strength and courage. But I'm only 10. The hentai don't care, though. I guess you're right. Fire! So, you've reached the space part. Awesome. What do you think about the battle against V?
Crazy.
It's crazy. I love the whole...
I swear to God, though, looking at Duros, having the highest armor rating, I feel his pain. It's like I feel that pain. Literally, armor rating is jack shit. You may have 27 armor, but the guy will still kill you without even critting. And then just wait till the crits come, and then you're fucking guaranteed to die.
I really want to play like an actual D&D campaign at some point. I might even want a DM one at some point, honestly. I've had some cool ideas for like a One Piece D&D. Oh, silence first. We can cast silence on people. Oh, right. That's why Bard's songs suck. They're single cast only.
Oh, that's another fucking reason why they suck. Oh my god. Why do this game?
I believe the DS version actually gave some more useful songs, like regeneration songs, I think. Casting regen on the party. But then he dies so quickly that fucking doesn't matter either. Also, so this part, I recommend grinding in this part as well, because enemies do a lot of damage here.
Yeah.
Especially the Great Bombs. The Great Bombs are dangerous.
One of the other few things I noticed that there's a problem is you can tell if an enemy is also affected by silence, though most of the time miss is I think the indicator of it worked or didn't work. But then self-destructs happen and I don't care about silence.
Ah, and that will start the chain of Rydia always being the one that's lowest level. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, oh, and I just...
I mean, Edward is right here, but who cares about Edward? He might as well not exist, honestly.
It's like the fucking fact that it's single target doesn't make it any better, because it's like... You know, it would have been useful if it was multi-target, then it worked on all the enemies.
Yeah.
But the bosses are always immune to all these fucking status effects.
Sounds about right.
Unless you want us to individually like touch every single one of them, then alright, fuck you, but alright. But at that point I'm better off doing damage.
Here we got holy arrows, so now we can actually do some decent damage with the bow and arrow. Now I could have sworn Rosa was way better in the DS version with the bow and arrow. In this version she's fine, it's just that, you know, she misses way more often in this game. And you have this guy, he kicks ass. Hiya!
Oh look, Monk is actually good compared to Final Fantasy XIV.
But Monk's got better though.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you can beat that bomb? He has a higher quality sprite at the moment. The Shade has decided to pick his side. Let's help him out. By the way, I have a great love for the fucking effect of the glass shattering whenever there's like a boss battle. It's perfect. Bard song, no effect, of course.
Yeah, because it's a boss battle. Yeah, fucking
That's just
fuck.
That's just fucking Bards in a nutshell.
This is what I hate about Final Fantasy in general. I really can't stand this shit.
I remember Focus doing something else in the DS version. Here it's just, you just wait so you can do twice as much damage, which honestly at that point you might as well just have attacked twice. Oh yeah, you can also kick, which does like, it's a multiple target hit.
Which is also affected by Rose.
By Rose?
Yeah, so meaning that the enemies in the back will take less damage.
Okay.
Otherwise, though, Yang is awesome.
Yeah, Yang can do a lot of damage, and you know, when you can equip him with elemental claws, which if you element with 2 elemental claws, and something's weak to that element, you're doing fucking 4k damage. Or 4 times as much damage. It's crazy.
Not only does he have focus, which can double damage, which can be neat in some points, but he can also brace, which means that he can tank a lot more hits.
Yeah, in this game specifically, it's also just a defense buff. It's basically protect.
Man, he's fucking, he only gets better as time goes.
Yeah, it really does. Now here I have a problem. Protect can, and you multicast Protect or Shell or anything like that, they can miss. Early on in the game anyway. It's like what? I thought we escaped Final Fantasy 2, but no.
I know.
And usually it misses on the character I want to protect on the most.
I believe it was Final Fantasy, the DS version that also gave you infinite arrows compared to this game where you had to like manage that as well.
Yep. That's why the bow and arrow was really good in the DS version of the game. It's fine here, but not early on in the game. Later in the game it's more useful. Now you're probably wondering why am I wrecking the attack with Rydia? I guess I just thought, oh, he's gonna die soon anyway, I think. I'm gonna explode! And just watch out, it's gonna blow up. Gonna like go boom. Gonna go like boom.
Yeah, did you see the glow up for
Bomb?
what is it called? AVGN nerds?
No?
The angry video game nerds and how you glow up to become like the senator from Metal Gear Rising?
No, I haven't seen that, no. And then he blows up, does a lot of damage, and spawns 6 versions of himself. Kill the Grey Bombs as fast as possible, because those guys are assholes.
You know, you remember that one? Do you remember that one boss fight in Heaven's Word where we fought against a big bomb monster?
Yeah.
And he spawned like grey bombs and red bombs?
I remember.
Yeah. Who the fuck? Well, also Final Fantasy IV boss.
Remember when the dolls appeared and you didn't believe me it was a 4 boss?
No, Jess, I believe the dolls were 4. I don't believe it when it was the fucking the black ball.
I don't remember when we fought the dolls themselves the first time though, you weren't sure. You didn't remember.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. That I was certain. That you were right on.
Yeah.
But no.
When it comes to the CPU, it's just they kind of look similar. Because it's an orb.
It's
One of them is white, the other one is black. I'm colorblind, alright? I don't see race, okay? Jeez.
Oh, no, Jess. That one was. You see the difference between the black orb and the other orb is that the other orb was like a fucking the kicker.
Yeah?
An incredibly big knicker, whatever they're called in English. And he killed himself.
Yeah, that's what they do when I get confused. You have my gratitude. Yang is my name, and I am a high monk of Fabule. I also have a bitchin' mustache. I came here to trade with my men, but all were killed. They were Fabule's finest monks. My name is Cecil. We bring urgent news to Fabule. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's forces to seize the world's crystals. So he covets our wind crystal as well. There is no doubt, he easily seized the crystal of Dempsey a few days ago. Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's soldiers. I mean, if those fucking friends of yours just got killed by random monsters. Jesus Christ. And almost killed you. To leave Fabule defenseless in our absence? It would suggest that they are already on their way to Fabule. We will fight with you. Let us hurry. I am grateful, however, this matter does not concern you. But it does, for I am the Prince of Dempsey, and Rosa and I are citizens of Baron. What about the little girl? She drives the van. What?
Don't you know she got a driving license? She can drive manual cars.
Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go, we haven't much time. Apparently electric cars do have some kind of optimization when it comes to driving, and I find it kind of interesting.
Yeah, actually they...
Yeah.
I was riding... while I was working back at the McDonald's, my boss had this electric car and he took us to some event. Because I decided to join for the fuck of it. And while I was driving, he actually let go of the steering wheel and the car would drive himself.
It's pretty neat until someone hacks it.
Which, by the way, yeah. So, but apparently there's some rumors going around about somebody being killed by the CIA by driving self-driving cars. But I don't
and remember, the difference between a conspiracy theory and truth is 3 to 6 months.
Yes. This happened though a long
Yeah,
years ago, from what I
this was a
heard.
long time ago.
But yeah, it's pretty
But
neat.
you
It
know,
stays.
that's if your car has Wi-Fi. If your car doesn't have Wi-Fi, you should be fine.
So yeah, go for old cars.
Go for cars that don't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
They can't
It's
hack. They can't really. You can't hack a car that's not connected onto anything. You know.
hmm So also, but yeah, the car was like, yeah, it stuck to its lane. It was driving on its own. I don't remember what exactly he had to do besides driving on his own, because he did say that, because I did notice the car would always like leave a beep, like an alarm telling you that to check if you're still like awake or whatnot. Not that you like ended up collapsing or something in your own car and the car's just driving endlessly.
Yo, you dude, you're awake. I'm kind of like this is your Uber, and I've been driving for 5 hours now.
Basically. So there is that, but I don't remember if he did anything else. Did he gas? I think he did gas. But that's it.
I think most of them are electric cars, though.
Yeah. But I mean, just play it, pressing the thing to go forward.
Right. I mean,
No, electric.
I mean, you don't have to worry about the car getting hacked and being driven into oblivion if the only way to go forward is by pressing the gas pedal.
Yeah, but what if it decides to take control of the steering wheel?
Then you stop. Then you stop gassing again.
But what if it then? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, that's you're completely right about. If it does have control over that. Then
That's
fine.
why you include emergency brakes.
Yeah, but why would you need that?
Why do you think? You know, just in case.
No.
It also,
No.
honestly, it's not just to like prevent accidents. It's also just like to make sure some people don't think of actually doing it, because you can like try to hack someone, but you know that it's gonna be useless because the person will just press the emergency brakes and not give a fuck. And if the person is alive to tell the story, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not just to prevent. It's not just to make sure that if it gets hacked, you save yourself. It's also to prevent it from happening in the first place. So yeah, emergency brakes. Just do it.
Do we have cars that are cars that only drive on electricity? Because as far as I know,
I think
back in the-
I don't know about self-driving cars that use gas though.
because I know that but that was like 5 years ago, and I don't know if it's like been changed or something. But
Yeah.
all electric cars also have a gas tank, because electric doesn't go that far.
Yeah, makes sense to me. The thing with electric cars, you can charge them up at home, so that's one more useful thing about them.
Yeah.
So like, if you want to save up a bit, you can just charge your car at home and then go for a quick drive and then go back. But if it's like for a very long drive, then you're better off using gas. I think it just depends on what you want to do.
It's like I've seen some electric cars and all that on the streets, right? And my god, one thing I hate about the electric cars is the fact that their chargers are like in the middle, not in the middle of the street, but like next to the parking spots, right? But if the cars ends up parking in such a way that the charger is on the side where the road is, right?
Oh no.
That means that there's this fucking sticking charger in the middle of the road. It
By the
annoys.
way, Edward is protecting the floor. He's back in his natural habitat. Nature is healing.
Yeah, you see, this is why you switch your roofs and make sure the two are at the front of you.
Nah, you don't deserve it. Also, no, I can't anymore. Oh no, I can.
You
Oh,
can.
it's fine. I can.
Just place these two Nvidias and like the two melee fighters Nvidias
But
and fix.
regardless, though, the problem is those Gatling Hawks. They shoot needles at you, so they don't give a fuck if you're in the back row.
True.
And they usually do it in response to an attack, so they really don't give a fuck about you. They're kind of dangerous. Watch out for these guys. And back in the mountain there was the gargoyle. If you confuse the gargoyle, he casts tornado on other enemies. He cannot cast tornado on himself. It doesn't affect him. It's kind of funny to see though. Anyway, back to electric cars. What were we talking about?
I was remembering like the annoyance about the charger sticking out like a sore tongue, but that's about it. I don't remember anything else about the cars.
It's just that they're fucking expensive as fuck.
They really are.
I'm gonna look it up. Like... Hoe duur zijn elektrische auto's? Let's go. Of course, you also have to talk about the amount of money it costs, you know, to drive those things.
Doesn't the state give you sanctions or something like that?
For driving electric cars? I don't know.
Or was it called like tax cuts? Because they were trying, you know, they're trying to make electric cars a lot more attractive.
Well, it seems to be more expensive anyway.
Yeah.
So...
elektrische
Opel Corsa, ongeveer €6.000 duurder dan een vergelijkbare Opel Corsa op benzine. Met name bij compacte en middenklasse elektrische auto's zie je een vergelijkbaar verschil met auto's met een verbrandingsmotor, vooral voor zijn kostbare accupakket van een elektrische auto. Beste Yang! I really love the Steam though. The Steam. Not always, niet altijd duurder dan een benzineauto, so it's not always more expensive. Gegeven op basis van uitstoot en dus ook verbruik van een auto. Grote auto's zijn daardoor relatief duur, aangezien deze vaak op een hoger verbruik en ditto-uitstoot hebben. De Opel Solva Life en 7-sits persoonbusje. So basically, if you were to buy like a bigger car, you're better off buying an electric car because that's then not as expensive because, yeah, for reasons. There's of course second-hand car. I guess the difference between electric cars and normal cars are like €6,000 typically. I'm just gonna like, where can I just look up to buy electric cars just to see the price for myself?
You could always like one place is Marktplaats without a doubt, but otherwise maybe we could just wipe down out.
So how often do you use the driver's license you have, Ennis?
Fucking in a grand total of maybe once.
I can remember one time where you drove over to me to give me the headset. That's about it.
Yeah, I know I have it, but it's like I just don't see a need for it.
Second-hand
Maybe
electric
use them
cars?
for whenever it's...
No, I wanna see how much. I wanna see where I can buy them. Sesto and his companions came to my aid. Oh, we found like fucking Gang's wife right here.
Nice.
But hold on, don't you have some place to go? Yeah, he's a fucking wife with everything. He's a married man. Probably will have some kids later down the road too. Unless monks don't fuck. In that case, well, I guess that's why the monk race just fucking kinda died out at some point. I like how I type in buying cars and it's all like second-hand first page because that's all the people are interested in.
Yeah, no, nobody buys a first-hand car. It's like it's fucking expensive.
It's too expensive.
And like the beauty of a second-hand car means that it's not always broken. So,
Ennis, wanna buy a second-hand Skoda Citigo E4?
Is it one of those electric ones by chance?
Yes.
How much?
€18,000. That's the cheapest one I'm seeing right now. At least that's like the first three I see. The first three I see, these are like front page. Also, this monk is dancing for us. It was like this dancer was the monk all along. We got tricked. We got bullshitted. We got bamboozled. It's a cross-dresser. The other electric cars are like 62,000, and the other one is 74,000, which is actually a discount.
The discount, it's a 62,000.
It was originally 14,000 and it was discounted to 74,000.
Crazy.
But hey, 18,000 for a car? That seems like reasonable for an electric car.
Yeah.
But where can I find a list of electric cars? Oh, here, I guess. You know, with cars you can also like take a monthly price out of it instead to pay for it, but that's also kind of like, it's like, do you want to risk that kind of stuff? It's only something you do if you have like a really stable job.
Yeah.
Because something like 845 euros per month is just not doable.
Nope.
We must prepare for battle. Ben will attack us at any second to steal our crystal.
We must prepare for buying this fucking expensive car.
Oh no. And these others? So, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Yeah, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? Yes, they risked their lives to help me. We must hurry. Please. It is an honor to see you again, sir. Prince Edward, please trust that what I say is true. Clement's fleet decimated Dempsey and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Dempsey's tragedy must not be repeated. Forgive me for my suspicions, Yang. You know, at some point I'm like, you know what, fuck it, just throw the crystal outside. I can have it, I don't give a fuck anymore. I've already offered to help, sire, but we'll join the forward guards by the main gate. Very well. Will the ladies assist our medic? Yes, sir. Fable's fates rest in your hands. May we be victorious. They will not be victorious. We will assemble the main gate. At the main gate. Whoa. Cecil. Raya, take care of Rosa for B. Here they come. Attack. So basically we're just getting an enemy wash, not really too big of a deal. Just like confuse the lesser enemies with Edward if you can. Now during recording I forgot something, like, I think I recorded this twice, I'm not certain what remembered, though I do remember something. Now I think later down the road I forgot to de-equip Rydia. So for myself, I went back in time to do this again. Off screen, of course.
You forgot the strip area.
Yeah.
Strip the poor 10-year-old girl naked.
Now listen, now let's not. And then, you know, when you think about it, though, since leather clothing is considered an armor, you are actually stripping naked when you like unequip your items. So yeah, you are stripping a 10-year-old. Oops. In a game, before the FBI starts coming after me, I'm joking. Calm down.
Yes, we did it in a game. We did it in Minecraft. Please.
Did it in Minecraft. Shut up, Edis! There aren't even any 10-year-olds in Minecraft. Well, I mean, the player base. Shut up. That's what I'm trying to say. By the way, I have to go out of my way to pop out the chat and make it transparent every single stream. You know how I did the live chat on the stream, Ennis?
Oh.
Yeah, you pop out the YouTube chat, and then it's a browser. It's technically a browser link, so you can link that thing. Wow, they fucking decimated those bugs with fire. Jesus Christ!
Oh, they did it. They did the same thing they did to little Timmy. No.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, it was dark. Well, what do you think of the exploding fucking like children and fucking pregnant women though?
Well, that was hilarious actually. It's like the whole moment where it's like, oh, the author was like, look how evil these guys are. Look at them. He is evil.
Like, Jesus Christ, Ben.
I know, right?
And I think my favorite is just socially awkward. I'm sorry. And then it's like that's all I can do.
Oh man, I just love the fact too. It's like because it's Duros, armor class means jack shit, right? He gets his whole fucking health bar recovered thanks to like time magic and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the DM is like exploding child, boom, and he loses all of his health.
God.
In the same fucking turn. Truly, armor class is a joke.
Armor class is bullshit. Well, at least they will get some cool shit in the next arc.
Yeah, he gets a talking shield that tries to that makes him crazy.
Oh man, no, I love my favorite part of that shield is that, like no, Darius is too wholesome to be corrupted and corrupts the shields.
I'm not that far yet, but sounds interesting.
Oh man, the space arc is probably my favorite arc though. It's so good.
Actually, they're coming, and the first thing they do is decide to conquer the place and free it from slavery.
Genius.
Well, Bullet is in the same party who's like wanting to start slavery again.
And she's. No, listen, I only did it because I had no choice. Ho 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 ho.
Well, you know, she's like a Dutch person. She's a lot of money in this, so.
Now, if you were a Dutch
Just,
person, you would first collect the spices, then go for the slave market. Oh no! Edward Twip, the fucking idiot! Oh, Edward. You are the reason why bards have a shameful name. This is the reason why everyone hates bards. You fucking twipped.
I don't know, Jess. I think Bart's hate you have only burning passion to Bart's.
I don't know, man. It does kind of put a blight on the fucking bard's name.
Yeah, he does though. He's certainly the most useless fucking part in the entire. And he's the most like iconic of them all, if what I remember.
He's still, I can't really remember a bard character besides 5 and 3 in your party.
Yeah, but those are jobs, so
Yeah, exactly.
you don't remember them for their
So
you don't remember the game
there's
for
not
the job.
there's no like real bard character after like Edward because Edward sucks. So it would seem. I wish to hear everything, but we are on the eve of battle. Are you ready to fight? Indeed, but are you ready to face me, Cecil? Yes, Kane has betrayed our honor. Kane has betrayed us. I can't believe it. Ready, you short fool? No! Why? Why would you betray me? Save your breath. Jump. Whoa! I'm not really worried. I mean, it's fucking Kane. He doesn't even do much damage. Look at this. Oh no, 1 damage. Terrifying. I missed. I fucking missed. What's going on? Hey, Alice, look, it's that scene in the opening. You know where I fought?
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, goddamn.
Wish he did that much damage to my party.
Where did you get that spear?
You must be on the gold. It's a spell. Have you any final words? Stop. No. Rosa. Kane, you of all people. No, Why do you hesitate, Kane? Man, this team though. Immediately, you get a presence when Golbez walks in with this team. Golbez. So you're Golbez. This would be really cool in like in an actual animation where you just see him with his full armor and cape. Never hesitate to kill Kane. Now see how it's done. Cecil! I will not allow you to harm him! I did not come to treat with worms. Laser beam, my favorite Final Fantasy spell. Kane! Enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal. My lord. Do you think that if Golbez were a playable character, he'd be a blue mage? No, Rosa. Rosa, no. Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well, to hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Kane!
And that's the fucking cape shit where she disappears under his cape.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about it. Blue Mage wouldn't be such a weird choice for it.
No, right? And you won't be so lucky next time.
Or maybe he would probably be put in the lot of Sage, where he literally has access to everything, including Blue
No,
Magic.
now Ryan is the only one with a low quality sprite. Sure! Now Sister also has a low quality sprite. I just love this fucking thing. And like you can clearly see, like Yang and Edward have like drawn sprites now because of the shader, and then you have Cecil and Rydia. They're like, nah, we're normal. Thanks, emulator. So, come on, we have to go help Rosa and bring back the crystals too. She's right. We have no time for moping, says you. We must go back, Rosa, and get the crystal. It is our turn to assist you. Now, let us... Okay, thank you, guys. So, where are we gonna go? What's our next vacation spot? Should we just take the boat? Just fucking go.
What would we do?
The king rests in his
No.
glories.
Let's have hot fuck with the crystal chamber.
No, Rosa's not here. We can't have a threesome right now. I mean, we could gangbang Rydia, but that's, I don't know. That's a good idea. Anyway, Spider Silk. Demon
I
Shield.
like to say something else. Ah, nice. Spider Silk. And I think that casts slow.
Oh, you wanna get a harem here? Of what? Monk ladies? I'm not hearing a no.
Monk ladies. Are there any left? I thought everybody was killed.
No, no, monks here, right here. And I did get the women and children out of here. While we were fighting those monsters. That's the whole point, really. The King's Quarters is upstairs. You know, we're just gonna talk to him. You could sleep in his bed before him. Like, he slept in his bed and got his HP back. It's funny. I slept in that bed too. Don't worry about me. Retire to the inn and get your rest. One, two, three. Oh man. Is this part 4?
Like it.
It felt like it was going on part 3 when... Is this really part 4? What the heck? Felt like part 3 went on for way longer than normal though. Oh, it's part 5, okay. I thought it was going crazy for a bit. It's like, huh? Well, that doesn't seem right. 2 hours went by. To fight Golbus, we need an airship, but Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Then we must sneak into Baron and borrow one for ourselves. Baron's main force is the Red Wing, so its sea power is relatively weak. We might be able to slip in by boat. I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning. Thank you, Yang. So, what's that raccoon? His name is Kane. He was once my friend, but I do not know what happened to him. Perhaps you'll find your answers in Baron. Let us rest for the night. There is nothing more we can do now. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Yang accompany and assist Cecil. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fable many years ago. A sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Can darkness prevail you over true evil? I would like to believe that you will slay Golbus, but perhaps it is but a mere wish. We got a Deathbringer. Go to the harbor. The Deathbringer allows us to kill certain enemies in one shot. It never happens, by the way. I'm just saying.
It's just a nice speed stick.
The world will be thrust into unprecedented crisis. We are counting on you. Well then. Deathbringer. Let's bring it with us. Deathbringer, get it? We're bringing the... Yeah, okay. So, unequip all of Rydia's equipment. Because, yeah, something's gonna come up. Let's just say, smooth sailing this ain't. I forgot to do those things. Anyway, we get to go on this boat. Good luck to y'all, take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me. And keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get back in no time. We'll do our best. So we're not actually gonna ride this boat. There's not a single boat in this game that we can actually ride. I think, is this the only Final Fantasy game where you don't have a boat to ride? I think in 7 you don't ride a boat. You don't ride the boat in 8 either. I think you do ride a boat in, you do sail a boat in 9 I think though. I don't really remember too clearly. And do you remember?
I use a boat. You didn't have a boat in 9. But yeah, all the other games you mentioned, yeah, there were no boats there. Oh wait, 6 also doesn't have a boat, does it?
I thought 6 did have a boat, but maybe it didn't have a boat. Now it had like multiple airships, I guess.
But no boats.
No boats.
Does
Weird to
one
me, because
have a
boats
boat?
to me boats were also always like that mid game upgrades in like you know RPGs.
Yeah. That's one have a boat.
Yeah, one had a boat. One had a boat very early on. Two had a boat, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Three
Three
had a
also had a
boat.
boat. which
Three had a
also-
boat airship.
Yeah. Three had a lot of airships.
But
Probably
three had.
most.
No, this game actually has more airships. No, with three, I think you can have like three at the same time. Where in this game it's like two at the same. No, it is three at the same time.
Actually, no. You know what? No, Jess. 14 has the most boats and ships.
Doesn't count. Doesn't fucking count. 15 had a boat. It would be nice if we could use more. Could actually like open world explore with the boat.
Nah, the most
But
you
that
get
would,
to do is
but that would
fishing
require
adventures.
the game to be finished.
All you got from 15 was fishing adventures with the boat.
Hey, look at that. It's a what the fuck is that? It's a tentacle?
It's a tentacle.
Shiver me timbers. It's Leviathan, Lord of the Sea. What is he doing here? He just had a very bad day. Yeah. So Leviathan showed up. And he said, nah, fuck you. You don't deserve to be happy. Change course! I don't think there's anything you can do at this point.
You're fucked.
And Ryder got fucking jumped out of the fucking boat. Now, of course, Jan goes right after her, but there's nothing he can do. Ow! Edward! Oh no. Edward just got bitch slapped by a plank, I guess. And now suddenly a DS cutscene that we just shot into the game because fuck it. That's also something that PSP the version does, to like, add some of the DS scenes back into the game. Of course, the lower resolution, this low res can't be helped. Anyway, we woke up
Actually,
at
you
the
need
beach.
to upscale it with 60 frames per second.
Oh god, fucking damn it! Stop. Remember that when you can like when there were like movies made for the PSP, like you can watch Spider-Man 2 on PSP. You can do that.
know that Sonic X was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
EA.
I know. On the Game Boy Advance, I know. Also, we're in this new area now, and this Zoo monster here just wants you for lunch. Also, the soundtrack is loud. The game is louder now. As I upped the audio for myself. It's like Jesus Christ, it was low. Is this too low for OBS? Yeah, so enemies here are kind of dangerous. Cecil will be fine for the most part. Because he has a high defense stat and attack stat, so... But don't travel too far. Make sure to get your party members first. Because you're gonna grind them too, by the way.
Obviously. You want to be too underleveled.
As well, if there's one thing 4 really likes to do in this part of the game is give you characters that are all underleveled. It kind of makes sense, but on the other hand, it's like, Jesus Christ, it's a pain in the ass. Sad music does work. Here we have Basidia, everyone hates you. Makes sense.
Oh,
You!
why?
Take this, Toad! Well, fuck.
I think this is also the town that you just visited not too long ago.
Yeah. We killed everyone here. And you can go to him and he gets Toad again and he like untoads you. Baron and all who serve her shall burn in the deepest circles of hell. I mean, I don't serve her anymore. Am I free? Hey, watch this! I love how this team is often used as like the nightmare team for like Final Fantasy videos. I'm getting sleepy. And she mocked you and turned you into a pig. You require much training. What the fuck? One of those weird moments in the game. Well, this can't get any worse. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, I'm a talking pig. What more can you... Kinda makes sense. I wouldn't talk to me neither at the moment. Please don't kill me. I can't, I'm a pig. Get out of here. I ain't a barrier. You monster, release our people. I mean, I can't do anything right now. 200 gil per night? Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. I wanna be a pig forever. I'll come back. Hey, bartender! You look exhausted. Here, drink this. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh. Ah, it was biting poison! Stupid!
I
Ah!
really have it in for you.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, maybe the
Oh,
same
is
thing
that-
happens to you, like it happened to me at one point.
Where he died?
I remember Pokemon Fire Red, where I ended up where at one Pokemon that died from poison outside.
Oh no. Right outside the Poké Center, oh no. I hate that shit. All set. Don't talk to anyone. You can't trust anyone in this place.
This
The
guy,
item shop.
you see, this guy's actually jacked up the prices.
I think I should have done that, honestly. I should have been a funny detail. It's like in the beginning of this town, they actually jack up the prices for you to ridiculous degrees. I would love that, but no. I guess they really are businessmen here.
You see, remember in California they made this law where you couldn't steal, where you were allowed to shoplift to a certain number. You see, everybody except Cecil has to pay 10,000 gil for everything.
Why is fucking California so stupid?
Because it's run by by people that just want to ruin the fucking place, and then
Clearly.
gullible idiots just fucking keep voting for them.
Dude, my mom talked about how her, like, I think it was like a cousin or something, lives with a family in California, and I told her how terrible California is, and at first she wasn't so sure about it. Then she kind of caught up with her cousins, and then she went like, yeah, so they are kind of weird. Like they try to raise their children as like fucking gender neutral and everything.
Oh.
It's really fucking dumb. And I've kind of become dumber too, so yeah, like, California really is, like, just, oh, major stupidity. So here, yeah, I got, like, paladin armor, and you know what, I do recommend you buy at least some of it, because, it's kind of not fun being back at level, like, you know, starting out with no equipment.
Yeah, because, you know, again, I don't remember you being sent back to, like, you're level 1, yeah, but I don't remember
I like
your
this
stats
person,
being
though.
dropped.
No matter how far away she is, if you talk to her, she jumps. Even through the trees, not giving a fuck. People hurt other people, people kill other people. I am saddened by this human behavior. There's other people, animals too. It's like, nature is filled with killing. And murder. And death. And death murder. And murder death.
Toilets, so.
Hmm?
I have to help my brother with the toilet.
Oh. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you caused. Oh, he actually kind of does have an idea. But he hates himself right now. Please give Cecil some sats. Guess I have to pay respect. I really want a hamburger right now. Ah. Wow, I really would like a hamburgerino right about now, bro. Damn. Hamburgerino, what the fuck is that even? I don't know. Talking nonsense right now. Man. So, how are you guys' days going? My New Year's Eve was interesting. I actually don't have any cola anymore, so I have to go to the store anyway. Later down the road to get cola. Might just get a hamburger from Vragen anyway. Don't feel like waiting. But the thing is, I know I'm gonna probably get bloated from Qualitaria anyway if mom does come over and watch like a movie or something. She wanted to do that, but I'm not so sure. It's like I really want to watch the Spider-Man movie, but I can't. There's no way to watch it. It's impossible. Maybe we should go to Antwerp. Maybe there's like a theater open or something. I don't know. Watch the Spider-Man movie. I actually don't know. Do you need to be vaccinated to get into a theater in Antwerp? Let's see. Theaters in Belgium open. Weer open, nog wanneer anders over de grens? Certainly. De regering België heeft gisteren besloten om de theaters en bioscopen weer te openen. Dit nadat de Raad van de Staat eerder op de dag had geoordeeld dat het besluit is. Okay, so theaters have recently gone open. Yeah, a lot of Dutch people will now go to Belgium. That's just how it goes. Yeah. So, oh man. You know what? I'm gonna send this to. We're gonna see. We're gonna watch Spider-Man in Belgium because we have no choice. I don't really know what we need like a Corona passport for. No. My mom has one, but I don't. I was like, man, I don't fucking want to get vaccinated anymore. Fuck this bullshit. I'm out of here. I used to not like. At first, I was kind of open for it, and I was kind of just like a wait and see thing. And now I definitely don't want to get vaccinated. Now it's like definitely. It's like, nah, I don't want to be a part of this bullshit. Especially when I know, no, you need to take 3 jabs in like walking like what 3 weeks. Ah, great. And I did. It's like gonna be like 4 and 5. Imagine if you like wait out on vaccines until like the 5th booster shot. You have to take like 5 jabs in like a jab every week. Holy shit. I can fix him, says woman who is worse. Nice to meet him. You know what though? On the other hand, Belgium will have a lot of money now from the Dutch people by from tourism and everything. Damn, tourism in Belgium is booming. Damn. Okay, now you just seem to need some kind. What the fuck is a COVID safe ticket? What the fuck is that? EU digital corona certificate. Fuck. Such a bullshit. So, can someone give me a fake corona passport? Oh man. 361 euros per month for this electric car. That is interesting. Well, whatever.
All right.
God damn it, Ennis. You took long. 1, 2, mouse. 1, 2, 3. You have the gall to come here? I mean, I don't really have a choice. I kind of got stranded. The elder said we should forgive and forget your terrible acts, yet I cannot. You're in the hall of the prayer. You may talk to elder. Okay. There's lights shining from this door. Looks kinda nice.
Not my problem. Alright, it's a good thing.
We are all born innocent, yet many evil souls pervade in the land today. The cure spell. Black magic encyclopedia. Get the fuck out of my way. Fire, earth, wind. Oh. Oh. Get out of my way! God fucking damn. I hate NPCs that just get in the way. You are that knight from before. Why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I am the former commander of the Red Wings. Before, I did not have the courage to go against the king's orders, but now I wish. Apologizing won't bring back those who have already died. I know. However, I see that you truly regret your actions. Perhaps it would be worth my time to hear what you have to say. I am now fighting against a nem named Golbez, who seized control of Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan, and I have lost them all to sea. Still, I must continue on our path to save one dear to me who has been captured by Golbez. Perhaps this is a test that you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. On that mountain, you may find where your true fate lies. But Golbez holds Rose's life in his hands. I cannot afford to waste time with other quests now. I see the girl means much to you, but you mustn't be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform the dark sword you carry into one of light. Those who accept the holy light may become paladins. Many have tried, but none have returned. Do you wish to go? Sure. But I have a little confidence I can do this on my own. Oh, I thought as much. I should call upon some mages to help you. Children! Why is it always children with you?
Because children are amazing at magic.
Yeah, apparently. Where's Palom? Palom, come out this minute. So we've got Palom and Palom. We got a well-behaved girl and a little shit. You want to help? We need to help see this leads. Yeah. Be grateful that mysterious grace magical prodigy. Palom will even consider assisting you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Palom. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the best black mage in Alamisteria. You'd be lucky to polish my wand, barren scum. Palom, I hope you behave yourself in this journey. My name is Palom. I'm pleased to meet you, sir. Don't be pleased to meet me. I killed all your friends. I killed some friends of yours, probably. Hey, nice to meet ya. Black mage Palom and white mage Palom have joined the party. Yeah, we got our black and white mages. Awesome. Well, they're not really useful at the moment, but you know, it's neat for when you do post-game shit. To level 10. So yeah, more grinding.
Well, it's just such a magical number, it seems. Like, everybody loves the number 10, it seems. 10 this, 10 that.
Final Fantasy 10. I can't believe they made a game called Final Fantasy 10. They really must be obsessed with the number 10.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
They even made 10-2. And refused to call it 11. No, this is 10-2. Now we're gonna make 10-3. At first I was like not sure if like 10-3 might actually be real, but you know, then again, Final Fantasy 4 the FTS came out like years later anyway as well, so why not?
Yeah, it's not as far-fetched when you look at it like that.
Can you imagine an 8-2?
Can we first have an 8 remake?
Yeah, I would love an 8 remake. Make it good.
But
So yeah, this is I just run into the worst enemy encounter you could encounter with these two at this level. So yeah, I went back and immediately got another random battle. Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone.
Oh, and it's like knowing Square Enix though, they'll give 8 to Nomura and Nomura's gonna make like a 8-part story.
Oh no. No, it's fair. Final Fantasy 7 Remake will come out next year. Come on, come on, that's fair.
It's gonna be 8 parts long, it's gonna be great.
The difference though between making like Final Fantasy VII Part 2 is that they can probably reuse certain assets. I already see that dash from Final Fantasy 15, come on. But you know, they can reuse certain assets now, so I guess it's not too bad. It won't take as long as the first game at least. Like they got everything figured out now, I hope. No, it's now made for a Final Fantasy V console, so now we have to add in ray tracing and all the other things. Thanks.
Or I was like, man, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Gotta prove you wrong.
I don't even know.
You know, Square Enix is mostly focused on graphics anyway. Like the upper branch anyway. It's like, no, we need to make the game look like the most realistic, awesome thing. I'm actually surprised they wouldn't add ray tracing to like the next part of Final Fantasy VII. Just because they can. They already have ray tracing for Forspoken, which is €80 game by the way, what the fuck.
I mean, how did they have the confidence in this is beyond me, but they did.
They said, hey, graphics good, so must get a lot of buyers, right? And they're probably not entirely wrong. But man, that fucking writing. Did I just move that with my mind? Kinda cringe. Not gonna lie.
Cringe, bro.
It's kinda cringe. Honestly, man, it's just so... It feels so obnoxious, I don't really want to play the game.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it whenever I hear that.
All I know is if it's written by the American branch, it's safe to ignore.
That's a good way to look at it.
Most of the time, anyway. I'm super sleepy. And hungry. I need food. I literally can't. I tried, but I can't fall asleep.
Yeah, it sucks.
Insomnia's a bitch. Anyway, here's the MP Chocobo, who gives us MP. So I started grinding here constantly. And you can also buy the Chocobo. Which, you know, means no random encounters, but whatever.
We're not here for that, we're here for XP.
We're here for grinding. Also, Palom has the power to cry. What does crying do? It confuses enemies. I don't get it either, but hey, it works for me, I guess. Man, can I just talk about Palom's face? He has that little shit face.
Look at that shit. He is a little shit. What else? He is
definitely a little shit. Anyway, welcome to Mount Ordeals. This time, fire is blocking the way. I don't know how this works at all. There seems to be no fucking thing, nothing that can really burn here that well, but whatever. It's magical fire.
Yeah, that explains it.
Blizzard. You know, ice melts, ice like, you know, extinguishes fire. It makes sense to me. Whack. Palom, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. That's too bad, because fucking Palom is nothing but arrogance. His entire existence is arrogance. Meanwhile... Come forth, Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione of Earth, at your command. Cecil aspires to dangerous heights. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. This is getting interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Kane? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. You dare question my judgment? No, sir. Scarmiglione is one of the 4 elemental archfiends. He will not fail. Rosa will bear witness to... Sir, please, grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglione, allow me to task of slaying him. Just be grateful I'll let you live after that blunder. Guarding Rosa may even be too great an honor for you. Cecil. Well, anyway, welcome to Mount Ordeals. There's a lot of enemies here. Like a bunch of zombies. There's a lot of undead enemies here. So, you know, if you got some like light things, you can do some decent damage, I guess. And you know,
Yeah. This is one of those places where the game is like, yeah, we're gonna make it a bit hard for this. And I believe it's like the worst part is they give you Deathbringer, the weapon that kills, can insta-kill things, so they come back alive.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like they're trying to mock you. They're mocking
Really?
you.
It's like, it's to choose weaker damage or, you know, insta-kill but coming back alive.
They do not get fire on the souls, they absorb fire because they're flames themselves, I guess.
Man, you really need Curo if you want to kill these guys.
Why is it so cold in this room? Oh. I guess I'll just close the door. Normally I have the door open because lately it got so hot in this room that the PC was overheating. Which is why Final Fantasy IV kept crashing. Remember?
4 or 14? Because I know 14.
14. 14 I mean. Remember? Good times.
Good times.
The good thing I wasn't streaming that shit. Oh boy, more skeletons. There are skeletons everywhere. You need a Corona pass for everything nowadays. Sad life.
Yeah.
Please, can someone cast Fire? Please, someone do something. No, idiot, poop face, cast Fire. Multicast Fire sucks.
Yeah.
Actually, that was pretty decent.
No, fuck, just keep multicasting fire, it saves MP. Multicasting cure, on the other hand, no.
Yeah, that's a waste of time. Look at it, it's a wraith.
Are you excited, Jess?
What?
You're going to drop in levels again.
At least it's not as bad.
Yeah, at least you keep all of your high stats.
Yeah, I like fucking Final Fantasy IV DS. Like, yeah, you have more HP now, but you're gonna take more damage. Oh no. It's also that I don't think I bought any equipment for the Paladin either in the beginning of DS, so yeah.
Do you even have money? Because remember you talking about how fucking shit the money.
Yeah, that's probably it too. I didn't have any money. You only get money from like boss battles and chests. Because money in random battles is like, yeah, 16 gil.
Yeah, you're just a bullying motherfucking guys.
It's penny change.
Penny change. Because you already bullied them last week and they don't have any money left.
Not any money left, penny change. Fire! You know, I remember skeletons being like the joke enemy in the game, now suddenly they are threatening. What happens?
I'm not playing any game.
I'm playing 4.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 4.
Hey look, it's Stella! Cecil? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? You know about Meteor? That means you're Tella, because only Tella would know about Meteor. Any normal person would never know about Meteor. Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It is an honor to meet you, Sage Stella. We came here from Basidia under the orders of our elder. Yeah, we were spying on... Shut up! I mean, I kinda get it, you know. Excuse me. As I was saying, we're just serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Palom. And I'm Palom, Basidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Basidia, eh? Cecil, where are Ryder and Edward? We were attacked by Leviathan and on our way to Baron and... What? They aren't dead, are they? I'm afraid so. And Golbus has captured Rosa. I'll bet you that's his girlfriend. Shut the fuck up! I thought you'd head straight to Baron to confront Golbus. Against the likes of Golbus, my spells are still lacking in power. I've come here to seek the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I am looking for. But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for a man your age. I admit I am old, but I will make Golbus pay, even if it costs me my life. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush! Cecil, well, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in the hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with the dark sword. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron. He is no mere man. He is the source of all evil deeds that have plagued us. So you've come here to become a paladin. Yeah. Then this mountain must hold some secret. Just as I suspected, I shall accompany you. And so, Terra returns, so he can level down even more.
Yes. Suffering of an old man, really.
Yep. At least he's not balding.
At least.
It would be funny. A funny game mechanic is that every time you level up as an old man, you get balder. You lose hair.
You get bald. There is no such fate worse than being an old man.
There's no fate worse than being old. All around me are familiar faces. Dum ba lum ba dum bum ba dum, protect, we'll miss here now. Oh, god damn it! We'll never get rid of Final Fantasy 2. Gonna keep missing protect. So yeah, now we get suddenly a bunch of fucking enemies on screen. I think this is the most enemies we'll see on screen in this game, but I'm not sure.
8 enemies, yeah.
Just cast Fire instead. I love the fucking spell effects in PSP version though. They look ballin'. They look cool as fuck.
Yeah.
So, anyway. Electric cars.
Blasting.
What's it? What?
And I started blasting.
So anyway, start blasting. Have you done anything recently, Ennis? Watch more D&D, I guess.
Yeah, I watched more D&D, really. Worked a little bit, but nothing really much.
I recorded Star Wars Episode 3 game, the video game for PlayStation 2. I recorded it while watching Johnny's stream of Metroid 2 Echoes. That's what I was doing.
Awesome.
I literally played through that game twice. Because I played through that game once to kind of test it out. And the second playthrough was just a recording playthrough. And I'm wondering, why did I record Star Wars Episode 3? Do you want to know, Ennis?
Because we're gonna play Star Wars Episode 3.
Because it's movie cutscenes.
Oh.
And I have to skip those. But you can't skip those in-game. So I'm gonna have to edit them out.
Oh, how lovely.
Honestly, whenever I play a Star Wars game, the most I'm worried about is the music. Because, yeah, it can always get copyrighted to shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
So here I completely ignored the fact that I could switch rows. Like an idiot. Don't worry, Tell I can take the hit. His defense stat is great right now. Until he levels down. Again. Bing boom, bing boom, bing boom, bing boom, bing boom. I guess it's something I should have skipped but I didn't do. Again.
Yeah.
Because I'm stupid.
I think the favorite part about the old man. Actually, I don't know what the favorite part about the old man is. Besides him leveling down, which is why.
Why would you do that? Why is that a thing? It's like the game's way of saying they really want to fuck with you.
They really
So
are doing
imagine if you kept grinding to level 99, what kind of stats would he have? Would he go into the negative at some point?
You might just... I'm actually curious now, did they actually have such a thing?
Hello, stop that. Stop what? Well, boy, we can finally use the 10 to... Hey, Alice, save points! Aren't these neat? Remember them in Final Fantasy 3? I didn't.
Yeah, because they weren't there till Final Fantasy 3.
4.
Or 4, yes.
It's not me! It's,
Alright. I looked it up.
I said-
Oh my god, these numbers are beautiful.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send you a picture of this.
It's the KKK! Under Master Golbez's orders, I, Scarbillion of Earth, will deliver you into the gates of hell. But first, my undead minions hunger for flesh. So basically, you know, you can cast like fire on everyone, you'll be fine. Scarbillion himself is not an undead, so do not cast Cure on him.
Yet.
Yet. Oh, you didn't send it to me yet.
Oh, I'm almost done. Give me a sec. I was just doing some things. Here we go. This is level 99 stats.
Oh no. So, the HP went up by a lot. The strength stat is 1. MP stays 90. Oh no. Speed stat is 1. Was that intelligent? Oh my god, though.
The way he done it is pretty fucking bad, but if I'm guessing it right, strength and speed are 1 and 3. Stamina, or whatever the fuck was 1. And then intelligence and spirit are his highest.
I like how Golbez is 99 stats, like he's just that powerful.
Yeah.
He's just a bullshit character. So for my birthday I got like a Steam gift card for 50 euros for my mom.
That's nice.
And I think what the things I bought with it, I'm not sure if they were very smart decisions, but I did it.
So I bought all the swimsuit outfits for Senken Kokura.
No. No, but I did buy Senran Kokura Speech Beach Blast, so Beach, the fucking water gun game, I bought that game.
Yeah.
I bought PC Building Simulator, because fuck it, why not? What more did I buy? What did I buy again? Fuck, I don't remember. So, talking about Scarbillion, in this fucking version of the boss battle, he just casts magic, that's about it. Nothing really special. Did we go into a new part and I didn't notice? Because I don't know. Guess we did. Honestly, like, Scarmillion is not that much of a threat. They play the DS version, suddenly becomes a threat. I actually don't really remember much of the fight in the DS version. I think it's just faster because everything is on speed in the DS version.
Huh.
Combat also takes forever. Combat is such a useless spell, I swear. I think they just had... Was it still the same kind of twin cast in the DS version? I don't remember.
I thought there was a twin cast with them too.
There was a twin cast, but is this the same kind of twin cast? Was it also just Comet?
That must have been common though.
I killed him before we finished the Comet. What's happening to me? It's called death, stupid. We did it, guys. Fools, my strength lies in death. So yeah, now he's undead. He died. He came back as a leech. A leech? A leak? I don't know. This is my true form. Die! So, cast fire on him. Burn him. I guess don't bother with Cecil, who cares?
Just make sure, just be careful. Imagine. you do an attack. Oh, you know, you do the final hit with Cecil, because you're still using the Deathbringer, you revive the boss fight, resetting the whole fucking health bar.
Oh no.
I don't think they do that, but imagine.
Breathe this and welcome the undead! I guess he... Oh, he slows you. You can also slow him, so it doesn't really matter too much. You can make this fight go slower for everyone. Yo, close right there, mate. Just cast slow. What are you doing? So, if I cast Vases on undead, does it mean I kill him in one shot?
Yes, but I might have thought about this and I don't allow you to.
Yeah, I know. Unlike in Final Fantasy VI where you can use an elixir on an undead and they're dead. Poisoned! Breathe this and look, it's the... Yeah, I'm already slow, mate. It seems he always like counters with slow if you burn him. It's fine though. I like how like the sword is supposed to be ineffective against like the undead. Here I'm just fucking slicing him with the sword. So, in Belgium, you can go to the zoo without Corona Pass. So we're going. So at some point we're going to fucking Antwerp to go to the zoo. Just fuck it.
Hey, you know, we're in the European Union, let's go.
Yeah, it's like Rutte's like, no, do not cross the border, don't do it. And meanwhile, the Dutch is like, ha ha ha, crossing country lines.
Should have done Brexit, you idiot poop face.
Yeah, I know, right? Suddenly he's for the next hit, I wonder why. We did it, Dennis. We killed him again.
That's nice.
He's deader now. How could I possibly lose? And he fell. Alright then. Shall we go? And we go a paladin, Ennis?
Awesome.
You know, I like how in this idea, you can actually switch from Dark Knight Cecil to Paladin Cecil with the button, kind of like Sheik and Zelda in Smash. But if you do a certain, attack, it's like Cecil, you can either become a Dark Knight or a Paladin. It's pretty cool.
Where was it? Wait,
Yeah.
could you just a simple attack would change him into the form you want, or?
Yeah, there's like one attack where you can like do that, basically.
Pretty cool.
Break from your past and overcome your darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power.
Paladin sucks. Don't even get darkness.
No. Don't even get lightness. You can't even cast holy.
And the only time you get the ability to cast holy is by getting your ultimate weapon after you beat the final boss.
There are two of them. Cecil! Hey! Look out! Stay back! This is my battle. To atone for all my past wrongdoings, I will defeat the Dark Knights. So, do nothing.
Damn, look at your health. I don't remember you having that much health, do you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. You get so much more health as a paladin. Paladin class has a lot of health.
No,
Now,
bad.
you see me
It's also
attacking.
good.
Don't do that. Don't attack. Just do nothing. Just take the beating like a man. Remember how the fucking Josh said that's like, yeah, the kid's like, fucking Rittenhouse has taken a beating like a man. Like every man takes a beating at some point. That's normal in life. So you should have just taken a beating like a man. Remember that, Dennis?
Yeah.
It's like, man. The prosecutor was such a meme. It's like in a movie or something, beginning of a movie where you see like really bad prosecutor doing a bad job and then getting fired, and then the story of the movie is him trying to get his job back. You're not saying a whole lot. Are you doing? Are you focusing on something?
Yeah, was focus on something, yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Nothing, was reading something. What did you say again?
You know, like the prosecutor is just that fucking character in the movie. Like in the beginning of the movie, you have the prosecutor doing like a bunch of dumb things. That's how the movie starts, and then he's like, you know, the story of the movie is him trying to get his job back and trying to become a better person.
It's an interesting plot.
I mean, what kind of prosecutor just swings a gun around? It's not loaded. The gun is always loaded.
You know, though, it was kind of pointing that gun to the jury, like in a threatening manner, even though it wasn't loaded. As he was trying to say something.
Yeah, remember that actor that was like, you know, that shot like another actor? It's like, oops. But I thought the gun wasn't loaded. It's always loaded. This is rule number 1. You have done well. Now receive my gift. My son, you must stop Golbez. Please, wait! Cecil has become a paladin. Now we can finally do light attacks. And do, like, some white magic here and there. I think you could do even more white magic in the DS version. Riley actually keeps the white magic in the DS version as well, I think. There's some interesting differences. Are you alright? You must be. Pelham, enough. Here's this feeling, I can't explain it. It feels so... Ooh, I've got it. What? While you were fighting yourself, I was getting meteor. This cave has basically told Tella to die. Just kill yourself. So the cave kind of tells you what kind of destiny is set for you, right? So you're like, yeah, Tella, kill yourself.
I could have sworn Recall could still cast Meteor.
Who can cast meteor?
Maybe I'm mistaken, but one of Tella's skills was Recall, trying to cast some of his old spells without any MP cost, and so he could just cast Meteor with that.
Potentially. You cannot cast Recall here. Someone barged into Anders's room. How sad. Are you coming? Gross, but I am. So now that Cecil's a paladin, he's honestly way more useful. His holy attacks, honestly, there are far more things weak to holy, I noticed, so I'm using like more like light holy weapons is actually kind of useful. Now, his basic armor being like resistant to undead is kind of useless at some point because you don't really fight that much undead. But oh well, we do get more useful armor later anyway. Yeah, we talk about how fucking short Cecil's hair looks in his battle sprite compared to his, overworld sprite and character portrait.
I feel like they straight up pulled out this fucking sprite from the first game.
Yeah, they did. They fucking did. It's the same sprite. Look at that shit. It's the same hair.
It is. They really just they didn't even bother making one-to-one. They can't believe this. I'm not even fucking joking here. They really just did. Do the lazy
Did they do
way
the
out
same
of
for the
this.
GPA version?
I'm gonna look that up now. Those. By the
What about
way,
did the Pixel Remastered version fix it? I think not.
of course not. What do you think? What do you think?
And Cecil's gonna gain a bunch of levels because, yeah.
Nope, I think it's the same. I can tell if it's exactly the same because no, I think it's the same.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's a Lilith. It's a snake woman. She slaps you and makes you silent. She literally just slaps you and tells you to shut up. That's this monster's special ability.
God damn it.
So yeah, Tella got all his spells back, meaning you can cast the Agra spells and Tornado. Tornado basically removes your HP to like almost the lowest level of your HP, I think. That's crazy. You can do that now. But of course, a lot of things are probably resistant to Tornado, because this is how it goes. Yeah, Cecil's HP is gonna be ridiculous. He's gonna be the main tank. You know, the lore in this game for getting Paladin is so much cooler than in 14. In 14, it's just kind of like, here's someone's soul. Now you're Paladin now.
Yeah.
I
I just looked up Recall. I think that corner up there on the map is a little spot where you can like spawn higher leveled enemies from another part of the map, which gives you a lot more XP. But
I don't know if that still works in this version though.
It does, because Johnny used to play the PSP version and did just that.
Oh.
And so he got to level 24 when he got to the next town.
Oh. Goddamn.
But Recall disappears once Stella gets all of his magic back.
Makes sense.
And what Recall does when he had it is that's like an what was it? Let me see again. Like a moderate chance to cast the basic witch spells, and then lower for the stronger spells.
Right.
And then it also 20% chance of doing jack
I told
and
you,
shit.
you can't use the armor here until you become a what? Yeah. There, became a paladin. Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
Suck my dick, cunt.
Suck my dick, cunt. Your family deserved to die. Jesus Christ. The Devil's Vote, yeah. Ugh, that appearance. Have you become a paladin? Gracious sakes. Yeah, no, I'm so awesome. I'm just gonna talk to everyone. You must conduct yourself like a paladin now. What does a paladin normally conduct himself like? You must not watch porn. Fuck. I still can't find it in my heart to forgive you. That's fine. It is clear you have much suffering of yourself. I pray for you thereafter. Hereafter you have my complete trust. Awesome. So you have become a paladin. I suppose this must also be some strange working of fate. Freed from darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun. I hope not, I'll be blinding everyone. Sir, it says I'll perform brilliantly. Why can I not say that word? Forgive my deception, but I signed these two to spy on you. Makes sense to me. It appears I needn't have worried, though. Thank you for your hard work. Palam, pom. Palam, pom, pom, palam. Plum, plum, plum. Yep, so that's what was really going on. I feel awful for having deceived you. I'm so sorry. It makes sense. It is not bad. No, I could expect no less after what I did. You were right to distrust me. The most important thing is that you have become a paladin and have shed yourself of the darkness. That sword, where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is this? Yes, it is. The sword holds the power of the ancient Basidian legend. A legend? Long ago!
Oh,
One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise through the heavens, over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace. What does the sword have to do with the dough? It just does, okay? The light of the orders called me son. What was that light? You ask a valid question. Is something open? Like, what the fuck? Why is it so cold in this room? Yes, for generations we Basidians have blah blah blah. Perhaps you might be one. You might be the one. The one of the prophecy. There's no prophecy. It's just literally bullshit that actually doesn't make any sense. Prophecy though. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. What? Meteor? The legendary spell unsealed? What is happening to this world? I care not about the world's troubles. I solely wish to avenge Anna. Your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I shall use Meteor to slay him. Tell her, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. If I die, so be it. Golbez must be punished. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ha! Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells, ancestors' newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Regardless, you must first return to Baron to command an airship. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Vote. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel to the bedeviled path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Prayer. I shall pray for your success. We thank you.
I thank you for your prayers.
Palom, return to your studies. Elder, please, allow us to accompany him. Yeah, you're the one who said we should help in any way we can. Very well, you have both overcome trials of ordeals and returned to life. This is your fate. Now, what if they died? What would you do?
Just take a sip of coffee and move on.
Take a sip of coffee and feel sad. Very well. Your presence shall be great. That's awesome. Let's go. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be fun. Oh no. The jongen has to give up his corona portfolio. Like. What? And he becomes Volksverhuizing minister? What? Oh great, now the housing crisis is gonna get worse.
Oh no. We know his track record with anything. He's garbage.
Elder off the place here. There's like 2 moons here as well. We pay for our souls. Awesome. A nice place. Pretty sure it will be plot important later. Anyway. It's time to go, Ennis. We're finally gonna attack Baron. Before it's too late.
Yeah.
That sounds like a siren going off. Man, this doesn't sound like... This sounds like foreboding music. What the fuck's going to happen? The Leviathan's gonna show up again?
Going to die.
Ah, man, that was great. So, where shall we go? Well, not
Into
here.
the darkness.
Into the darkness? Nah. Let's go at the pub. I need a drink. So, it's time to change someone's name. I called Palom Lil Shit. That's not very completely written like that. It's called Lil Shit now.
Fitting.
Because that's what he is. A little shit. Rosa's small. Where's Rosa? She left Baron. Yeah, well, she's been kidnapped by Golbez. Do not defy the king or you will end up like Sid. What happened to Sid?
Set the fight, defy the king and
This place
died.
is scary, filled with soldiers. So, apparently this place is filled with a bunch of soldiers, which scares the townspeople. They're kind of bothering everyone here, apparently. Now we found Yang here. It's me, Cecil. So, Baron's knight turned traitor. Seize him! What? Maybe I should have thought about this one.
Yeah.
I will be fine. It'll be okay. What can possibly go wrong?
We'll be fine. We can deal with him easy.
We'll be okay. You know, I like how I have like a capital L on the lol, and you have like no capital at all on the lol. Showing how much you give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Why would I care?
I'm mini now, but it doesn't mean I can't catch a big good Fyra. Also, someone is a pig. It just so happens. And for some reason these guardsmen can cast Pig. I don't know why. Pig is always such a weird status to me.
They need to be able to defend themselves somehow if the problem gets too...
It's kinda like you have Toad already and you've got me. What's the point of Pig? It's just an extra. It's just there to humiliate you.
Yeah, exactly.
One, two, three. And I didn't want to increase the sound effect. So, Yang, he can do a lot of damage because he's Yang. But for the most part, you don't really have to worry about it. Most human characters are kind of weak to bio, so you can just cast bio with Tella if Tella is not a pig.
Yeah,
But the problem is, I don't really have a choice because, oh, I can still cast magic with as melee, so yeah, there's that. I can still cast something. What did I cast? Also, this can also miss, by the way. So, you know, if you're a pig and you cast pig on yourself, it can still miss, and then you won't get anywhere.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why does these things miss?
I don't know. It's so stupid. It only really happens in the beginning of the game. Like, later in the game, it doesn't really matter much, because your accuracy stat is way higher. Yes, bio. Do it, you coward. Yes,
But I don't
bio.
have bio.
He does have bio. It's right next to him. It's right next to
I
the
don't have bio.
You have bio, you fucking dick! It came free with your fucking wand.
I don't have bio.
Well, mine didn't have it. You have bio! I've got the oldest wand known to mine. No, you don't. I bought mine day one. I don't have bio 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You don't know a goddamn thing. Oh man,
I
I'm
will
tired.
never forget the beauty of his anger.
Yeah, man.
It's like, where do you get that
Yeah.
energy from?
Stella, go into the magic shop and fucking ask for bio. It's free. It's fucking free. You dumb fucking sage.
I don't have bio.
They don't even charge you for that shit. It's a shitty magic spell. I love the animations for the Aga spells though. It's like, goddamn.
PSP version always like fucking look like it wrecked shit.
Yeah. I like how Raga in Final Fantasy 1 is a giant fucking meteor, basically.
We don't need Meteor. We already have Meteor. Meteor at home.
Meteor at home. What do I do? I got so little left. How much more HP does he have? Can't say, because he's a boss battle now. He's way stronger than before. When he comes back as a character, he will be weak again.
And you have a boss in your party.
Yeah. Ugh. Cecil, what just happened? After Leviathan attacked us, I cannot remember anything. Obviously, you suffered a slight case of amnesia and were being used by Baron. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was followed by Leviathan. None at all. And Edward, I don't know. Where are we? In Baron. Let's go elsewhere so we can discuss everything in private. Hi, Monk Yang has joined the party. Again.
I can't possibly lose this fight.
Yeah, we got Yang. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. Yeah, so people don't really like the soldiers right now. They're kind of drunk and like noisy and everything. Yeah, they're kind of thankful we fucked them up. Yang, this is Stella. His daughter Edward daughter and Edward were. My daughter loved him enough to sacrifice her life for him. I am sorry for your loss. I am Yang of Fabule. I like Yang. He's like the most respectful character, you know?
Yeah.
Then we've got little shit. He's a little shit. Feel free to ignore my twin father. I am Prom. Man, you were totally duped by those Baron guys, huh? Little shit. Apologize! No, he is right. Forgive my actions. Well, first things first. We have to find Sid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. So how are we gonna sneak into the castle? The front door? No. Of course, they must have given it to you when you gave your command to those guards. With this key, I'll believe you'll be able to find Sid. So yeah, you know, Yang was given the key, so yeah, we can actually go to certain places. We can use the sewer, the waterway.
Awesome.
Yeah, we can also open the weapon and armor shop.
Oh, nice. So we can get some good, decent gear.
Yeah. I mean, Cecil's gear is already pretty good. We just have to get gear for mostly the rest of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Sid is trapped in a castle, but I heard he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he was caught. Alright then. Interesting. Might we be using this airship? Have you ever been sealed by the darkness, Dennis?
No.
Do you want to?
That sounds fun.
Anyway, I open the door. And I can't talk to that guy because he keeps roaming around like an idiot. So we're gonna talk to the armor guy first. We got Kempo Gi, which is good for Yang. Increases your attack stat as well. Silver armor, that is neat. Headband, not really. Armor is not really great, but hey, you know, we got Thunder Watt, that's pretty good. And Flame and Elemental Claws are really good. I recommend buying 2 sets of 4 each, because, yeah. There is a problem though with this game. There's an item limit of 48 items, so you do want to be careful about that one. Oh yeah, let's talk about that. We did talk about that. Item limit. What the fuck?
I didn't know about. I didn't know about that part.
There's an item limit of 48 items, and it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I can imagine, yeah.
What you can do is like you go to the Fat Chocobo and store your items there, if you so wish.
Yeah, I guess that's why they gave you the Fat Chocobo.
Yeah. That's the original intent of it anyway. Because, you know, in the original games there was always a item limit because there was just a limit for space in general. Almost every living soul or mist got killed. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, I know, who would do such a thing? Terrible. Not me, I would never do such a thing. Anyway, okay, there's a secret here. It leads us to war chests. Like a gold hairpin, which is really good. It's actually still good near the end game. So, it's one of the best items you can get.
Is that a defensive equipment?
It's a headband equipment, but it also increases your intelligence by a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
And it's resistant to lightning as well, so it is a pretty good. It is a really good item, and its stats are still pretty good for mages even until the end game.
Yeah, I confuse it with like the other golden hairpins.
I know
they also have the MP cost.
Yeah. And like in later games, you kind of like for almost like half the MP or something. Half MP cost. Crazy. Also Final Fantasy 6, I remember that much.
6. And Thing as well, what was it called?
5?
Final Fantasy 5, yeah.
Great items. Da 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 da. I remember that an Eidolon mighty enough to kill with a single blow rests beneath the ground of Baron. Interesting story. But it's just a rumor, right, Dennis?
Yes, just a rumor.
I mean, can't none of you guys become summoners? I'm surprised there's still an inn here and just like some stable buildings. That's the most surprising thing to me. This old man should have been a summoner, I mean, come on now.
Alright.
And I got shit. It's garbage.
Who the fuck uses these weapons anyway?
Who the fuck uses daggers anyway? Edge? He's not gonna use a dagger.
He's gonna use the better weapons, the katanas.
He's gonna use the Japanese weapons because he's Japanese.
Because he's superior.
The Ubermensch. And there's another secret down here. It's the polymorph vault. It's pretty decent. Well then, let's take the sewers. This place is kind of a maze from what I remember. The most annoying part is just finding chests, really. I think there was like some kind of maze with a bunch of like invisible, like you can go through walls. Some things here are weak to like lightning, but also to blizzard, like the crocodile here. I think the Gigascator is weak to blizzard instead of thunder. Yeah, Giga's gonna do a lot of damage now with the elemental claws. Like holy shit. If something is weak to a specific element, Yang will do a lot of damage.
You can always switch weapon equipment in the middle of the fight, I remember.
Yeah, you can. It's not like 3 where you take up an whole turn, I think. Or it was 10 where you take up a whole turn. I don't remember if 3 took a whole turn. I think it didn't. Don't remember. If it were D&D, you would have to take an entire turn to switch equipment.
Yeah. You know, I think my favorite, what do you call it? What was it again? I think I still, though, you know, you don't like the row switching part from this game.
Yeah.
But I think that's actually one of the better ones.
Well, what's the worst
Because
one?
whenever you get like fucking back attack, you can just fucking quickly switch with one push of a button.
You can't do that with any back row though.
Well, no, the whole party switches, but in the
Yeah.
in the old game, still you have to do it each character one by one.
Yeah, right. Fucking yeah. But usually you get your turn earlier too, but it still sucks.
Yeah.
It is a pain in the ass. Bam 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 boom, bing boom boom, bang 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 bing boom
Man,
bang
it's good thing
bang.
we're not playing the DS version, otherwise
Bang,
Saddle
bing,
would be
boom.
dead by now.
Everyone would play-
Low.
Everyone would be dead right now. Do you think the front row will save you in the DS version, Ennis? Naive.
Oh yeah, the front row is the way you take the most damage.
No, Ennis, you'll also die in the back row because it's the DS version, everything does damage.
True. Games broken in such a manner that if you sneeze on the DS will damage your characters.
Yeah, basically. Bio learned, teleport learned, awesome.
Wait, for who is that? Is that for little shit?
No, yeah, little shit and Paul learned some new spells.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That's great, if only we could use them for longer. I mean, we can use them post game. Oh.
Honestly, I do think the post game in this game is the weakest out of all of them.
You say that. I guess Final Fantasy 1's post game was a little bit better. No, Final Fantasy 3 has a weak post game.
Is there any?
Yeah, I'm a giant.
Alright. Sure. Yeah, there are games better with post game than that, but it's like, man, for 4 it feels so empty for me.
Before it's like, hey, yeah, more like just one dungeon for every character and boss battle for every character. Okay. Neat. And then there's like the alternative ending when you fight with the alternative party. The final boss. If you beat the final boss with like other party members, you get a different ending. That's it though. There's the Chaos of Trials to get everyone powerful enough to fight the final boss.
Yeah.
So, we are now here at the epitome of dungeons, fucking invisible mazes. Don't you love invisible mazes? It's a Hydra. These enemies are weak. These enemies are pathetic. They don't even do much. They're often weak to an element, so you can just quickly kill them. But this one is weak to lightning. This means we're gonna have a field day right here.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
He's not gonna know what hits him.
I only have like 200 HP too, like they're very low on HP. You can easily kill all of them. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, we got the kill, we got the money, we got the moolah. So I've been forgetting one thing to add to the schedule for this year. One game.
Yeah.
That's very important. Metroid Fusion. Like, what the fuck? How could I forget that one? It's space themed and it works perfectly. Come on. It only takes one session too, if I pre-record it anyway. I mean, I could also just like play it, like get a map and just look cross-eyed at the map while playing the game. I could do that, but I don't know if I should do that. Doesn't seem very fun to me.
Yeah.
I want to try 100%ing it this time. So I want to like do like a pre-recorded one, like do like a test playthrough, and then like do it again to get the items properly. I kinda need to catch up to this year's anime, because I kinda didn't watch too much. I didn't even finish some of the anime I've started, so I really want to do that first as well. I also want to watch Jobless Reincarnation. Mushoku Tensei. Imagine being reincarnated and you don't have a job. Haha, loser.
He reincarnated as a child. Of course he's gonna be jobless. Just went to shows as jobs.
And it's a fantasy world. It's in the Middle Ages. Children had jobs. They had no choice. Like, ah, little shit, you ain't doing anything. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, we're almost out of this goddamn cave.
Ah, fantastic.
If it weren't for more invisible walls. Ho, ho, ho.
Sounds great. I think it's fun. I don't know what your problem is. I think it's great.
Yeah, it's 10 out of 10. Great. Awesome. You got an ether. You can't buy those. It's the only time you get ethers from chests. Ah! Time for some healing, saving. If only I got some food from it. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
Food a lot.
I'll slaughter your entire family. Even with the ancient sword, it can curse enemies. But it's weaker, so I don't want to use it. I don't feel like it. No, I don't want the ancient sword.
But the ancient sword can put curse.
I don't care about curse. Curse can suck my dick. Have you ever been cursed before, Ennis?
No.
I feel like my life is constantly cursed. Ah! Whoa. Hey, look at that, Ennis. A Baron Guardsman is just walking around in this cave for no reason.
You know, doing his daily patrol, checking the sewers.
Who shat in the sewers again? I swear to God. Pom 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 pom.
I didn't realize the guardsman was also like idiot.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, that's just shit coming from the toilet, dumbass. Wait, so you mean the poop water goes down here? Yes. And now I turned him into a pig. I revealed his true form. Why does he feel way better pig sprite than me? What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna bonk him. Did you know pigs can eat humans if they feel like it? Alive.
I'll be shocked.
So there was this one farmer who had a scratch on his leg, and pigs really like the taste of blood. So, you know, he was walking among the pigs with his, like, you know, leg bleeding a little bit. And that was enough to, like, trigger the pigs to just eat him alive.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, that's kind of a good night's rest in my bed.
Yep. Why is everything so empty? And they probably killed the Basidians here too.
Probably did.
There's no one here. How strange. How peculiar. Sir Cecil. So good of you to return. Bacon, are you here? Are you? No. Is something the matter? Do you serve Golbez as well? Golbez, as captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron alone. I serve no other. Where is Sid? I heard he was confined in the castle. I too have attempted to find him, but my men and I were attacked and I am the only one to survive. What is happening here? You must join us, Bacon. We will serve Baron together. It would be an honor to join you, Sir Cecil. Bacon of the Royal Guard has joined the party. Man, I can't believe we got a no party member, honestly. He's like the best party member, you know, right? He got like the strongest skills. What is it? Something's wrong. No, it can't be. It's Bacon. He's the strongest party member. What? Like a monster? Oh, give me a break. Sorry, sir, but if you wish to put on an act, perhaps you should be more convincing. Do more convincing job of it. Bacon, you would also betray Baron for Golbez? Golbez wishes are Baron's wishes. He has granted the wonderful power to be. Observe the mighty grants. I am now a monster with 2 sock puppets. Look at that.
Well,
Sock puppets.
Change.
So basically, kill one arm and just keep hitting him.
Just keep hitting him. Sounds like a normal Final Fantasy game where all you do is beat stuff up and done.
Honestly, yeah, you should just hit. You hit one of the arms mainly so that, you know, because he's technically in the back row. If you take one of the arms off, you'll do more damage. If you kill 2 of the arms, though, he's gonna regenerate. So you just want to kill 1 arm.
So the arms are not annoying enough to kill both.
If you kill both of them, then he will just revive them quickly. So it doesn't really matter. Also, if you cast a magic spell on him, he casts Reflect on himself. The mitigate is cast Reflect on someone else and cast a spell on that person, and then his Reflect won't work anymore.
Yep, that's right.
Makes perfect sense to me. Also, I would kind of like find it funny if you like cast Reflect on the entire party, and you have like the enemy that is reflected, and you cast a spell, and it just keeps bouncing back and forth forever throughout the entire fight. That'd be funny as fuck.
That would have been funny.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Also, this spell doesn't work on Reflect, so yeah. Now I know that too.
Huh. I didn't know.
Yeah, so in Final Fantasy IV, Reflect is a bit different. Almost nothing goes through Reflect. So almost everything you use on someone will actually be reflected back no matter what, even Dispel. So if you accidentally cast Reflect on someone, when you really don't want to, and you want to cure him, too fucking bad, motherfucker.
It's such a... I guess an interesting thing where they decided to like upgrade this spell.
Yeah.
After noticing such a flaw.
It is kind of dumb. It's like someone can reflect, there's nothing you can do about it. Whoa, blizzards! Pam pam pim pum para pura pum pum pim pum pam pam para pum pum pim pum pum. Pam pum pam pim pum pim pum pam pim pum pam pam ya pam pam la di you mamana pa popolo topolo lo. He's almost dead at this point, I think. This is a pretty long fight. I don't remember what the DS version was like, the DS version was like, I think it's the same thing. What was the next boss that was more interesting?
guess was the next boss a lot more interesting.
I'm so sleepy, man. And is restored for double power. Oh no, he's casting haste. What a
no.
bitch. Well, guess it's time to cast slow. That's all I do. He'll die eventually. Honestly, I don't know why I just don't cast Berserk on Cecil, whatever. Or on Yang, for that matter. And I forgot that he would reflect on. Oops.
So, I bought the boss instead.
And now it's a floating arm, what? Oh shit! Ah, nothing to it, even Bacon, who seemed so loyal.
Well, he is loyal.
To my ass, oh. Dun 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 dun. Man, well, at the end of the New Year's Eve, like at 12 o'clock, my mom got so fucking hungry. And it's like, I don't have anything at my home. Because I was constantly just ordering shit. So I was like, hey, it's my birthday and such things, so I'm just gonna fucking order food constantly whole. And it's like, yeah, so now we're fucking hungry, now she's fucking hungry as fuck. And we were driving about doing New Year's Eve for fun. And it's like, why is nothing open? It's 12 o'clock, mom, why is nothing open? It's kind of weird, you know, everyone is awake, so we would think that there would be some food tent open, right? No. Not during Corona, at least. Like, man. Why is the McDonald's not open? Ah! And we're not allowed to go here. Sealed by an invisible force. Right then. If you say so. Da-da-da. Leave at once. You can tell me what to do, you're not my mom.
Oh, but I will.
Yeah, dude. I think we're good. Go fight the king. Let's go, man. One, two, three. Damn. King Abadullah Bibalubadubudubala? What the fuck? Da 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 da. Look at that, Ennis. It's the king. He does king things, because he's a king. Cecil,
Best.
you have returned. Thank you. I see, you have become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A dark knight would be more useful to us. Your Majesty? You're who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender his kingdom. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmillion if you run into him in hell. The weakling never deserved to be one of the four elemental archfiends. The rest was far more powerful than him. Cap. That's a lie. Total fucking lie. They are, except for Ruby Kante, they're all fucking weak. Unless the DS version. Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cognozo. Apparently all of these characters are based off of like the Christian mythology of like hell creatures. And Dante's Dante's Inferno specifically as well. Here we have Cognozo. What does Cognozo do? He's weak to lightning, and he can like when he's like surrounds himself with water when he's about to like use what was it called?
Tidal wave?
Tidal wave. He does a lot of damage, but you can stop him from doing that by casting a Blizzard spell? No, wait. He's weak to Blizzard, and you can cast a Thunder spell to stop him from casting that. Now, in the DS version, he's also weak to Blizzard. But when he uses that spell, he's weak to Thunder and absorbs Blizzard. So he can suddenly do this while you're in the middle of casting Blizzaga and heal all of his HP. It's completely different in this version, where you actually do a lot of damage. Now, this boss had 10,000 HP in the DS version. Whereas here it has like 4,000 HP. It literally has more than twice the amount of HP in the DS version. It's crazy. Here you can just keep casting ice spells without worry. Don't worry about anything else. You should cast a thunder spell if you can whenever he does the water attack, but that's just very rare. It's not gonna happen that often. He is also weak to thunder though when he does the thing. Turtle defense. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter, just calmly cast Blizzaga. He'll come out eventually. He can heal himself though, which is kind of a pain. And that's why you slow him down, so he won't cast too often.
Oh yeah.
And he came out just to die by Blizzaga. Or he turtle defense harder, I don't know. Whatever the case is. Yeah. He is also not weak to Blizzard when he's doing the water attack in this version of the game. It's just that in the DS version he absorbs Blizzard. Someone's gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty. What happened? Where's everyone? Sit! Tessel, you're alive? You had me worried. I'm sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced that you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? First my airship, now my Rosa! Your Rosa? Wait. And she's still in trouble. Damn. Where's the snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Please, this is not the time. Sir, this is the great sage Stella. And this is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabule. I'm Perom, and an apprentice mage of Mysidia. So now we'll all have another geezer in the group. And that repulsive brat is my twin brother, little shit. Goody two shoes. It is an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a mannerly fellow, at least. Sid, where's your new airship? Where nobody would suspect. I put it on a grass field. We do not have time for your strange rumors, man. I know, you don't have to shout, we're not all deaf like you. Jeez. Old men yelling at each other, it's just like politics.
Oh, like a normal day.
Ha 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 ha! You have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cognosso. Join me in hell! The walls. It's locked. This side is locked too.
Oh no. What are we gonna do now?
Well, we're fucked. Quick, cast fire on the door. It's made out of wood. Nah. Little shit, Prom. I guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Prom? So I'm glad we were able to meet. You've been like a brother to us. What are you doing? What are you going to do? We're not letting you die, that's for sure. We thank you for everything you've taught us, Sage Stella. Ready? Yes. No! Break! They sacrificed themselves for us. Yeah, this game can get kind of sad sometimes, you know, everyone keeps dying. It's one of those
Yeah.
moments where children fucking die. Can't believe it. Hold on. Esuna. Yeah, it don't work. I don't know what kind of break spell they have, but their break spell is far more advanced than their usual break spell. You fools, I'm an old man. It was my duty, not yours. Yeah, I mean, you could have cast Meteor, I guess. Forgive me, you two.
More that the old man is too old to cure their break.
I will avenge you both. It's time for some payback. Do the Enterprise. You will pay for their sacrifice. Bulbous! Meanwhile... he defeated Cognoso. His power continues to grow. Sir, regarding the last crystal, I know, the place remains a problem. Then let's the Cecil go retrieve it for us. I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa, we can exchange her for the last crystal. A primitive idea, but it may work. Then I will destroy him at the time of exchange. I shall go to convey your terms to him. Kane! What the fuck? Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I'm superior to Cecil. I have a bigger dick, I swear! Become my girlfriend, come on!
Kane is too busy trying to prove his dick size. In the meantime, Rosa's just dancing there.
I've been here all along. Been here, oh, it's behind this wall. What is this place? It's the secret hyper workshop. Amazing. I am impressed. Yup, ain't she a beaut? Let's get her up and going. Alright, we got it. Battle stations, time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait, what is that? A white flag? Is there not like a parlay flag? Like, you know, white flag means surrender, you know?
Yeah.
It's good to know you're surrendering, Kane. Ho ho. Heh, so you're still among the living. Kane, you traitor! Where's Rosa? You will not harm her with you. If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog! I will come to you once you have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. No, are you? Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Walk the plank, loser. I just imagine Cecil fell off while they retracted the bridge and they had to catch him real quickly. Cecil, that dirty scumbag. Set a course northwest to Troya. But before that, Baron is back to normal. Look at that, there are normal people here now. Can't believe the king has been replaced by a monster. Perhaps we have been too negligent, probably.
What are we supposed to do now?
To loot things? I can hear the voice of the late king echoing below. How weird. Please tell me more about this voice of the king. Boss, is that you? What are you doing here? I'd better get back to work. Boss, you're alive. Yeah, I'll get back to work. Oh, if you get back to work. Remember how we couldn't go through here?
Couldn't.
Cecil!
Don't
worry, it's not a boss battle yet.
Ah, alright.
Cecil, your majesty. Venture to the famous before you return. I shall help you then. Yes, Your Majesty. So basically, after we go to a certain dungeon, we can go back here and then, you know, we get a boss battle.
Alright.
Yeah. Also, we can probably leave now. The Troya. You've got an airship and everything, so there's plenty of places that have opened up to us. The soldiers of the Golden Army were all
What do we
monsters.
do? So let's head there then.
Yeah.
We got an airship too, right?
Yep, we do. By the way, you can use a golden needle, doesn't work. It's a really powerful break spell. So apparently all the soldiers were monsters, like they weren't humans at all. Can you imagine just like a bunch of disguises, monsters disguised as humans, twirling around like soldiers of the nation? It's crazy.
Treachery is this.
Welcome to this village. We cannot live without the blessing of the sun, although the ancestors might disagree. Our ancestors are the moon people. Or, you know, they were like, oh yeah, the moon is great. My husband did a real spot. He even forgets to eat when he's in the observatory. Faces of the moon. Faces of the moon. Welcome to Korea's observatory. The room possesses perhaps the best telescope in the world. We recently noticed some anomalous activity on the moon. Really now. The moon is important in this game. I would have never guessed.
Oh, you know, we're gonna play Endwalk at some point.
Oh, yeah. So we filled with 4 references. I'm Koryo. I studied the 2 moons, one of which has been showing some strange... One moon has no sign of life or activity, but the other has traces of life and turning a reddish color. A color similar to that of blood. I can't escape from the sense of... yeah, alright, whatever then. It shall be. I don't care. Not my problem. Well, this town doesn't really have anything to offer, I don't think. It's just kind of there. It does have some items here and there, but you know, not much. You can switch characters you play as well. Look at that, I'm fat now. Is it rude to call Sid fat? I don't care.
He does look fat.
He's kind of a dwarf, isn't he? What is he anyway?
I think he's still human.
Yeah, it's weird. So bizarre. How could he be human? It's so peaceful here in Asgard. Well, he has such a design for like a dwarf, you know, a stereotypical one.
He does.
I'll show you a secret path. They say it's path to the other, yeah. Alright then, sure. If you look close enough, you can see her tits jiggle.
Oh, we're doing God's work here.
I made it up, by the way. Would be funny though. It's so peaceful. Oh yeah, it's so peaceful. No monsters here at all. It's great. Plus, our ancestors came from the other world. Their world was also known as called magma. Interesting. Alright, this is actually... These are descendants of the dwarves, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't really remember. My head is kind of fuzzy right now. I really need some food. Or sleep. Or both.
Oh, would have been nice, certainly. Sleep.
Oh. If only I could sleep, because even if I were to go to bed, I wouldn't fall asleep at all. What? You want to know how our ancestors came here? Well, it's a funny story. Darn, I seem to have forgotten the tale. Oops. Maybe I'm short because my ancestors were dwarves. I wish my ancestors were ogres. Yeah. That'd be cool, I guess. And we got some wind, though. Do you want some wind, Dennis?
That's great.
Behind this door lies a sacred well that has been here for generations. Yeah, I know. I wonder what it means. Guess we'll be well, guess we'll... Probably nothing important, right? Nothing very important at all, right? Let's just go.
It's a nice mount for FF14.
The well?
Yes, the well. The well is gonna be the new mount in FF14.
Oh yeah, I know, I can't wait. That's in next expansion, right? Begin
Final
Leaper.
Fantasy, well.
Final Fantasy Wellspring Offer.
All springs offer, yes.
Here we found the the people, the status affected people. Yeah, this is a weird town. So everyone here is either mini, toad, or pig. Now I have to wonder what would happen if we had to cast those spells on them. That's probably where the tiny mages come from too.
Man, can't believe such an annoying group of people come from here.
I know, right? Pain in the ass, I say. I can't imagine how much you have to eat up to fill a body. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's just rude. He said to sit. He called sit fat, Ennis. Rude. I really thought there was something there, but there wasn't. Like, it seems like such an obvious hiding place, but no. Ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding. Ding dong ding dong ding ding dong ding ding dong ding 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 dong ding 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 dong. Oh man. So, Alice.
Yes.
What do you think of the end of the destruction dimension?
Made that just up.
Yeah, I did. I totally did. But hear me out. There are a bunch of people throwing fireworks at people that had nothing to do with anything. Like, especially the fucking firemen. Like, I don't understand why they were so, like, oh no, the firemen are trying to extinguish fires. The monsters, how dare they? Throw firework at them. Throw firework at the police defending them too. Fuck them. There are a lot of people that like were attacking, like, you know, just your, what do you call them, civil servants. That really couldn't do anything about anything. Probably just out of anger because of like, oh man, they're like taking all our freedom away and shit like that. And I get it, but it's like, you know, don't throw fireworks at the firemen, Jesus Christ. They're just doing the job.
There are no bad strategies, only bad targets. Why
Yeah.
can't people understand that?
Exactly, just throw fireworks at the politicians, they deserved. Yeah, it's coming. It's like, man, it's really just like, why the fuck do you throw it at like fucking random ass people and they have got nothing to do with it. It's not like they can like fucking just unblock all Corona. Come on now.
I cannot
is-
believe really that happened, but to be honest, I noticed that it has been really fucking busy, or not busy, what was it called?
Yeah.
Loud outside when the fireworks were happening, so I guess it made sense that it were those jackasses.
You know, honestly, I know a lot of people like that work. Like a lot of civil servants probably don't like all of the Corona measurements, measures either, because it's like, oh, well, fuck. Now everyone hates us and wants to attack us. Great, thanks, government. Having a beautiful daughter isn't easy, I tell you. I'm the prettiest girl in the village. I'm so small little case that you can't tell. Then come closer and look. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Listen, you know, just already is busy with the lollies. He doesn't want to touch even really small children at this point.
Listen, I like lolly, but it doesn't mean I go like there's like a certain level of tiny I can't like, you know. I'm not into like mini girls. That is a thing, by the way.
He wouldn't. He's not into pixies, for example.
Yeah, I'm not into pixies. That's a bit too much.
honestly. I'm gonna fucking pull some curtains. It's getting dark here.
Getting dark in here, should pull some curtains. Welcome to Troya, city of forests. Awesome. Ennis, we're here. We're in Troya. Please hurry up, I want to end the stream as quickly as possible so I can actually get to eat! Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up. Come on, Linus, come on, you can do it. You can come faster. You can end my suffering sooner, I swear. I need to eat. Need to eat something. We have got like 2 more parts left after this, come on. Got like 1 hour left after this one.
Alright.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ennis, look. It's the town of women. All the leaders and guards people are women. Yeah, they are. No, yeah, they are. Speak to the pops inside. A Dempsey man drifted to Troya. He claims he's a prince. Yeah, okay. Troya has never been at war. I don't know how well we could fight to protect Troya if war broke out. I don't know. Unlike most kings, Troya is governed by women. Even all soldiers are female. Oh. The Epops are conveying in the chamber. They've got like weird leaders too. It's probably the most unrealistic depiction ever. You know, it's like more like if you know the fucking kind of nations where they actually have like female leaders, you will notice that it's not nearly as civil as they make it out to be. Look at like even Merkel was the chancellor of Germany, like all the fucking political activists, like other political like figures got attacked during her like rule.
Yeah, but then
it's Germany.
She also fucking instigated this, I believe, too. Like this whole attack people I don't like, because there's a party. You know of the AFD, believe?
Yeah, AFDL. I think, I don't know, AFD, something like that. I don't like that party either, but it's like, god damn it, no, don't attack anyone, Jesus. This was this granted you permission. Yeah, of course it did. What did you talk about? Man, you're honest. So if you ask the question, if you say, yeah, don't lie to me. And, you know, I just was interested in what you would say instead.
What is there to hate about AFD, actually? The one German party that gets hated.
I don't feel like getting into it in a fucking commentary where I constantly have to talk about something that's happening right now. You want me to dance? I'm a guard! But then why do you dance, like, why do you have a dancer's outfit on? I'm a guard! What do you guard against, monsters? Can you defeat them? Not really. We'll make far more civilized than men. Good joke. I've seen some shit, is all I'm trying to say. It don't matter. People just want fucking power and money.
Alright.
We don't want to do the Dark Elf stole. Oh, yeah, the Dark Elf stole the Earth Crystal. Equipping anything metallic inside the Northeast Cavern will hamper your movement, so keep that in mind. If you're looking for the Dark Elf, go to the cavern. So, these guys got the crystal stolen, and just in real womanly fashion, they let someone else do it. They let us men do the work.
They let the men handle it.
As usual. God damn it.
Surely, this is why we don't let them in the power.
Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck.
It's like, where would they be if there was no men to open their fucking pots?
Well, in this world there can be mages instead. Which I should have just been doing instead, but we'll have to.
Yes, but they will still not be. They'll still need men to open some of their pots.
No, Rydia can do it. I believe Rydia can do it. She can whip the pots open. She commands them to open. It's like, go open now, pot. Keep your voice down, there's a sick man resting here. Oh, who's this sick man? I need to be careful not to... Oh, it's Edward. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Hey, Edward! How are you doing? Gotta scream as loudly as possible, because fuck this guy. Tessel, you are alive. I am so relieved. I shall join you again. You cannot help us in that condition, though. You'd only burden us. Stella, I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness, and I died because of me. I can never atone for that. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern now. You should get your rest. Yang, so we all survived. Where's Rydia? I see. I wish I had been there to help you during your battles.
You. Help.
Hey, I heard you took help. Good joke. I appreciate it. Let me repay you with me and my enterprise. We can rise above anything. We must visit the airship engineer. Wait, does that mean we have an airship? Yes, we do. Sister, whatever became of Rosa? Golbez proposed a trade. He will return Rosa in return for Troya's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf. The Dark Elf. Cecil, you must take this. What is it? This is the only way I can be of any help right now. Whisperweed. So, someone here explains that Whisperweed basically allows you to communicate. It's like a cell phone. You got a cell phone. You got a walkie-talkie, Ennis. It's Edward's harp. Edward's harp is not that fucking big. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Well, guess we're off on to another quest. Time to get the Earth Crystal nearby.
Time to get the Earth Crystal.
We in Troya have never gone for war, which is also why you cannot retrieve your own Earth Crystal, dipshit. I don't think if it were ruled by men, they probably wouldn't succeed, but they would at least try to get it back. But whatever, I don't really give a shit. I just think it's funny. You know, I'm thinking about it. I find 15's like 15 did something similar. It's like, yeah, all the women work here, but at least it didn't feel like so in front of your face. Like, oh yeah, well, women make for a more civilized society. When in reality, you know, that's not true. It's just as bullshit. It's only more passive aggressive.
Because that's how women work.
It's just passive aggressive. Talk behind your back and everything. Honestly though, everything is fine as long as they're not ruled by fucking mean high school girls, because Jesus Christ. They're the worst. It's maybe because it's like, when it comes to bullying done by girls, after all I understand, it's not done directly, like they're not gonna go confront you and fight you. No, they're gonna get, like they're either gonna get a group or they're gonna talk to a whole bunch of other people, spread a bunch of rumors about you. And that's about it.
They're going to poison the well.
And poisoning the well is basically what they do. It's like those being high school girls. They're like a step worse. I don't know what this with like high school, what makes some people like the most evil creatures in existence. But it happens. So, I completely forgot about this guy. I have to go back here and actually like get the members with and see what happens, but yeah. I don't remember what it does. Live a long life. Yeah, finally got a good seat at the counter. The ladies here always look fine. Hey there, cutie. Chat with me for a while. Stella! You're so beautiful. What? You're a man? So the only good-looking woman in this fucking place is actually a dude. That's the joke.
Sad life.
Sad life.
It's just to show. It's like reality. The best looking women are men.
1, 2, 3. It's all about the passion in looks, Ennis. Honestly, when it comes to like, if you want to like find good-looking people, I think you can also find good-looking people who are just doing things that they find fun doing because they're just having, you know, they're just passionate about the things they're doing. Then you have like fashion shows, like Miss Universe or something, and I see whoever is on the winning side is like, yeah, clearly this is done to win brownie points because no one of them look really good.
Yeah.
It's like, for example, I see like Miss Universe candidate for Japan or something, Miss Japan. I look at that shit, and it's like, I see like average Japanese girls look better than her. You can find any like Japanese voice actress and she probably looks better.
Yeah. You just have to go to high school, middle school, maybe even college, and you can find better looking women. Easy.
Wait, middle school?
High school.
I was about to say, well, what the fuck?
I said
It's like you said high school, and college. Or something
Yeah.
like that. I can't really pick up high school girls either, Ennis.
yeah, you cannot pick them up, but they still look prettier than all the fucking other than some of the other things you can find.
I guess that makes sense.
So if we're gonna go
some grow
towards-
faster too, if you think about
Yeah.
it. That's just fair. If you're gonna be fair anyway. Thanks to the ample water supply here, we can grow fresh vegetables, even chocobos. Awesome. Hey, look at that. These are all black chocobos. But they're all black chocobos. So they don't even fly.
Oh.
So they're losers. Useless.
Yep, that sums it up right.
They can only land in the forest because they're dumb. They really that's the dumbest thing. Yeah, I can only land in a forest. Anything else, I just can't do it.
Yeah, we tried our best, but really fucking failed. Horribly.
Horribly. Can't do it. Ah, yes, let's look around for hidden treasures. Let's go into the water, because why not? Would you like to join us for a swim? Hey, this is old man just watching at them. For Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? Wait, I'm not even swimming in my armor right now. But okay. Listen, I feel comfortable swimming in my armor, okay? So in Japan, they have an actual...
It's training.
In Japan, they actually have a swimming style for warriors. Specifically, it's a swimming style where they can hold up their swords while swimming. So they can keep fighting in the water.
So,
It's true, look it up.
That sounds like Japan, yeah.
Yeah. Now in Japan, they have like many different swimming styles and make a whole art out of it, because of course. Shoo! Go
Because
find your
of
own
course.
place. This guy's literally looking at these fucking women swimming. There's an old pervert.
Where would we be without them?
I just want to talk to this fucking buddy! Fine, whatever. I'll leave.
He just doesn't.
He just fucking keeps moving. Alright, it's time to roam the woods. Alright, Kuraja has a spell in this game too. Not every Final Fantasy game has Kuraja.
Yeah.
Oh no! So they call them Gate Sith here, but they're obviously Coils. And with Coils, apparently it's their reaction to blaster you if you hit them. So you want to kill them as fast as possible before they have the chance to do anything. Or rather, you want to kill them in one shot if you can. So, now we have a full men party, Jens.
Awesome.
How do you feel?
I can taste the testosterone already.
Oh yeah. Most of them are fucking old as fuck.
Oh, come on. Yang and Sid don't look that old.
Well, Sid is apparently pretty old though. Yang, I mean, he looks like in his early 30s, I guess. Probably. Maybe late 20s. I mean, he has a wife, so he must be somewhat of age. I mean, you can have a wife from an early age though, but you know.
You can have a wife from an early age, but the fact that how he looks, he looks kind of on a 20, 30 age, maybe even older.
And who knows how old Cecil is? He kind of looks like a Bishonen, so you can't really tell.
Nah, he's probably just like 18 or 20.
Something.
Yeah, look at it. Maybe it's the mustache. Imagine Yang without his mustache. Actually, I can't.
You can't. It's impossible. The mustache is supposed to important defining character trait, Ennis.
Exactly. So yeah, I cannot imagine it. So we will never know how he looks without his mustache.
Yang is not Yang without the mustache, and it's for the better.
Try to imagine Mario without his mustache.
I think he actually had. I think it actually happened at some point.
Somebody did draw him without a mustache. Or made him without a mustache or something like that.
No, imagine Mario drawn with a normal nose. It's terrifying.
Imagine Mario being actually casted, being an actual normal Italian.
Imagine Mario being thin.
Right, we do. It's Luigi.
No. Doesn't count. Not the same thing. Imagine Waluigi, but he is a muscle. Now imagine like Wario, but he's a muscly man now. He's a JoJo character now.
Jojo, okay. Actually, that makes his job easier. Does it? Or does it not?
Yeah, I think it does.
You can just
Oh look,
punch
it's an
everything out of the way.
Ethylene snake. Kill him like the rest.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy for you.
Yeah, basically.
And it's like, I enjoy these games, but you really do notice it a lot. It's like, yeah, it just really is a beat 'em up.
It's a pretty simple game.
Yep. You
Some
think
more
fucking-
than others.
Yeah,
4 is one of the more simple ones.
it's a beat 'em up, but instead of like doing it action packed, it's in turn order.
So did you know that Star Wars Episode 3, the video game, has 2 separate versions as well? It has the DS version and the PlayStation 2 version. The DS version is a side-scrolling beat 'em up.
Yeah, there's a beat 'em up and a side scroll.
Now
But
the
that's on the
side-scroller is
DS
a beat 'em up. On a DS, it's a side-scroller beat 'em up, and on the PlayStation 2, it's a hack and slash game.
Huh. I guess they still wanted to make it somewhat of an hack and slash on the DS, but because they
Also, the PlayStation 2 game is also a fighting game.
Right. I guess they wanted to make it a beat 'em up, or at least a hack and slash for the DS too, but because of how the DS is, they decided to go with a beat 'em up as the closest possibility.
So. Tom, tom, tom. And here in this place we can find some crystal green sense shit. What are they used for? To summon the fat chocobo. So you can fucking shop him full with items. You might want to do it.
I need to.
Because your metal items, useless. Oh fucking goddammit, my mom just came from the supermarket. She could have bought the cola beforehand. So I didn't eat the fucking one. Oh well. Okay. So, Ennis,
Yes.
let's talk about this cave. We cannot use metal equipment, because then we become super slow.
Yep. So we have to go with something else. So I guess we bought like what the shitty equipment from the shop.
Hmm?
And just we had to
Yeah,
buy
we got
shitty
like
equipment
the
from the
wooden
shop.
armor. Cecil needs to use a bow and arrow. He has no choice. He sucks with the bow and
Oh.
arrow, by the way.
Otherwise he gets paralyzed. We can't have that. Everybody
Yeah.
gets paralyzed, which sucks.
At least Yanka still uses his claws, so he's the most powerful member now.
Yeah, he really didn't get hurt too much, unlike the other two.
So, that magnetic field is powerful. My claw appear unaffected. Fierce thought we stand invisible with my magic. Okay, cool. This place has some dangerous enemies, but that's mainly because you're fucking weaker now. There's a chest over there to the right, but I'm gonna go back anyway because I get my ass handed to me, so I just go back and sleep in the tent. Then I continue the dungeon.
Might as well just redo it and get some XP.
Basically. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding ding dong, ding.
I may call him Kate Sif, but I might just be like a downgrade until they upgrade him to be in the next fucking areas.
I don't think they call them corals later. Corals. Bing boom bing boom bing boom bing boom bing boom bing. Ah. You know, the fucking websites were complete bullshit doing all the New Year's Eve. Because it said shit like, yeah, the Brom and Qualitaria are open in this like shopping mall until 8 o'clock. They were not.
Alright, what time did they close?
Well, I didn't all know because my mom went over to me and we drove away from my house at like a quarter before 7. So we were, yeah, it was 7 o'clock when we were like there, and we were already closed. Only McDonald's was open, and the KFC, but I don't want to go to the KFC. Not my thing. It's because I don't really eat a lot of chicken, so it's not really my thing. I don't dislike the fries though, but you know, I'm not really a KFC guy. My little sister's a KFC person though. You will call it godly. My dad likes KFC too.
Well, my dad just loves meat in general.
What?
No, when I think about my family just loves meat in general, but
what about fish though? What about fish though?
No, I actually enjoy fish, except my brother then.
I find it kind of weird that fish cannot be considered meat, but it kind of makes sense to it at the same time.
It's a weird aspect, certainly.
Because it is indeed a lot, not really like, you know, meat. So I guess you could say the same thing for chicken. There's a pretty big difference between like chicken and something like beef, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, these ogres are fucking monsters. I mean, it makes sense. But they take a lot of fucking punishment and do a lot of fucking damage. They're terrifying. Be careful of them. Especially since you don't have all your best equipment right now. Oh, the unicorn horn. Unicorn. 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 Oh, look at that. It's 3 ogres.
Unicorn. Corn.
Unicorn. 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 It's funny, shut up! Bam 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 beada boom bum bum beada boom beada bum be boom bang chum pum tum pulum bim boom bam dum. I'm kind of scared this month. We're playing a bunch of Star Wars games. I don't know what kind of copyright strikes we'll be getting, but we'll certainly be getting some.
You'll get all of them.
All of them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if Disney goes as far as suing someone for putting a a figure of Spider-Man on his son's grave, I'm pretty sure they have no reserve in suing you for playing a game. Fuck Disney, by the way.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, these ogres take forever to kill. Like, holy shit, they are a pain in the ass to encounter.
I remember fucking ogre in Final Fantasy fucking 2. It just completely destroyed my ass.
Yeah, I find it fun because you know you can just kind of walk a little bit too much to the west, and then you're dead. Ogres show up. Final Fantasy 2 map design was terrible. It's like you can literally walk anywhere, and you'll just get fucking murdered.
Yep.
In Dragon Quest 1, original, at least they like specifically make it so that, you know, make it clear that if you walk over a bridge you fight stronger enemies, so you know what to be careful of. But 2, there's just no warning at all. Visually anyway. Visually, I'm hungry. Give me food.
No.
I just wanna get some food.
No food allowed.
No food allowed. You must not get the food. The food does not belong to you.
The food is bad. The food is dangerous.
The food is bad. The food is dangerous. The food is illegal. Wow, look at that. It's a back attack. From the back, even.
Funny.
Ah, funny. We make funny jokes here. Funny joke man here. Here I've got a Naga. Nagas are weak ass bitches. They only appear to get slain in one shot. There you go. That's my analysis. Now, wait for my thesis.
Great.
My Bards suck.
I have heard this before.
I don't know. Edward is a useless character. La 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 la. Yeah, I think at some point I'm going to leave because all the shit. Oh no, I think I already left and now we have the save point at the tent. Yeah, that'll be fine. I did walk back to get the chest, right? Did I? I don't remember. So, Ennis, got any funny stories to tell me?
No, sadly.
There's a chest room. So, the next anime season is going to come soon. Demon Slayer's popping off, I've heard, I think. I don't know.
I thought it was just going on all the
Oh, look at this! It's the boss battle from the first dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, no. Careful, these guys are gonna paralyze you.
If they get a chance anyway. So. Oh man. Ah! It's a fucking succubus, Ennis. She's gonna suck my dick! I have to kill her before she does.
In de baan.
Oh no. Oh no, now I'm all alone again. I can't believe that shit. So, anyway, welcome to this live stream where we don't even know what to talk about anymore because we have got nothing prepared and we're kind of tired. I'm tired anyway, I need some food so I can get my mind working. It ain't working anymore. I really need to like take notes. Ennis, I need to take
Wait,
notes. Mic is on. I need to take notes before streaming so that I can actually remember what I want to talk about. Because whenever the stream ends, I remember and I'm like, fuck! I wanted to fucking talk about that. Can't do it anymore. And then I have the sets. It's gonna rain soon. It's gonna rain the whole week now. Omnicron is niet te stoppen, dat is waarschijnlijk goed nieuws. Omnicron is unstoppable and it's probably good news. Interesting news article. Omnicron is impossible to stop, and this is that's a good thing. But you know, it actually kind of is a good thing because it's so mild that everyone gets it. They can get natural immunity to corona, so it's a good thing. Not that the Dutch government will listen to that. Dumb motherfuckers. Ding dong. Oh, what's happening at Museumplein? What the fuck is happening? Damn, that's a big protest right there. God damn. What the fuck? Oh, is that anonymous? What the fuck is that? Why are these people wearing just white clothing and fucking masks? They look like Mars people. Yeah, you think people will care about like bands now? Of course, the police came in, you know, everything. You know, you're not allowed to. No, you cannot protest. That's illegal. No, don't protest. Reminds me of those people going like, yeah, no, you don't have to buy it. See, we can protest just like this. You can't. You're not allowed to. Stupid. Not the time for rioting though. Stupid. Rioting is always dumb. It doesn't really lead to anything good because you can constantly attack random places that have nothing to do with anything. So it doesn't work out. Best to like be naively go like, yeah, you see, you can also just protest like this, as if that will do anything. Ennis, please, how long do I have to wait? Ugh. I'm so fucking hungry and tired, man. I have things to do, please. Tell someone to leave. I'm dying over here. I'll check Twitter and get angry. Maybe that'll give me some energy. I made so many friends through the internet this past year. I wish I made friends through the internet. Oh man. Endurance? You check your son's room to find that he's not downloading porn. The internet is still slow. You check your daughter's room. She's uploading her porn. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of porn? That's disgusting. Where can I find it? Na 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 na. Video game journalists really want to be police officers. I think they just want to be fucking rulers of the lands, honestly. Really think they're fucking important, these video game journalists. Only for video game journalists because they're opportunists. They can't get any further, so it's gonna, you know, like, ah, I'm gonna get money from leeching off of like games. Like I'm gonna get money by writing bad shit articles about fucking video games. I am such an important person, don't you know? Listen, I am a critic. I'm so important, okay? You just don't understand how important I am to the cause. Me talking shit about product makes me a very important individual, because if I don't talk shit about products, other people cannot make up their own minds. And then maybe product will be bad forever. But if I talk bad about product, then product might go good. Which some people might find bad, but that's because people bad and I good. Because I have the more important opinion. I am critic, very important person. Really, Ennis. I told my mom she could come over at a certain time, and then you just fucked me over like this. Come on. What the fuck? Oi. God. Fucking damn it. I'm so tired of this bullshit. Why do you make me suffer like this? Like, the least you could do is send me a burger. Well, I have to suffer and wait like this. Just send me the burger, man. Just do it. What is this? On the topic of Just USA, thank you for introducing me to the most punchable protagonist ever graced visual novels. I am seething about this. Yuna is perfect. I don't know what this is talking about. What is this? Not so perfect after being dissected. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Alright.
Jesus Christ, Dennis! 1, 2, 3. What the fuck, Dennis? What the fuck was that all about? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
The manager respond! Just respond like a normal person.
No.
It's like talking to a fucking wall. Look at this dark elf. Look at him. He's more talkative than you are.
So?
I might as well have him in the fucking comedy to be my co-commentator.
And do it!
I would, if you were real. But just like your wife, Wennis, they aren't real.
Oh yeah, we know that part.
Yeah, we know, but it doesn't mean we're happy about it. My wives will never be real.
Sounds about right.
God fucking damn it. I wish I could talk to a normal person sometimes. But then I remember that normies suck too. They're just confused constantly. Like, you can talk about a certain subject and the normies will be very confused. It's kinda sad. Also, this magical elf keeps spamming fucking magic. Like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. As you can tell, you cannot win this fight. And he multicasts Tornado. We stand no chance. I need my sword. Ugh. Well, fuck.
What do we
If
do
only-
now?
If only I could use my sword. Cecil, everyone, they're in danger. Ugh. Ah! Where are you going? You're in no condition to be walking. To get my harp. Ugh, you can barely sit up. Please, lie down and get some rest. I don't care what happens to me. I'm the only one who can save everyone. Oh no. I did it. The whisper beat sounds the melody from the blah blah blah. This melody. It's Edward. Ah! What is this torturous sound? I guess dark elves can't handle sound. Music.
I know, it sounds really positive. We can't have that.
Right, fucking knife ears, get the fuck out of here. Can you ever befriend knife ears? Can't believe it.
No. Disgusting idea to propose to.
Alright then, it's time to equip our rightful equipment and beat the shit out of him. We got Midfall. We got Midfall shit. There's nothing you can do about it now. By the way, this is the exact same sprite from Final Fantasy 1.
Ah,
Just recolored.
I fucking noticed. This game doesn't stop with that, really.
I think it's the same for that for every version too. It's the same Dark Elf from Final Fantasy 1. I guess, you know, why do I change anything? Look at how shit his magic spells are now. He can't concentrate at all. What a loser. Wow.
Oh.
That was pathetic damage. This guy has to be leveled down.
Yeah. Oh, it's an elf after all.
I guess. You just bonk him instead. I just love the hammer sound effect so much, man. It's just a bonk. Think about what you've done. And then he shows his real form. The Dark Dragon.
Oh. Do we
Oh,
do
no.
now?
Just keep hitting him till he dies. Easy. Man, I really wish I could heal me better at least. Because that healing was pathetic. And Cecil's dead.
Ah. That's a nice start.
Scooting up all a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, no, okay, I guess it didn't, but I do have enough of them. Wake up, dumbass. Please don't die again. Here, have this high potion, which heals for so little in this game. Jesus Christ. I've completely forgotten. You know, like in some other games, high potions can heal like 1000 HP. In this game, it's just like, yeah, it's like $5 healing. This guy is kind of dangerous. Cast slow on him. Makes
Yeah.
everything easier.
Can't believe. You actually did it? Oh, maybe you forgot about the rule in this game.
Yeah. I was more like, I thought, oh, it's not DS, so it's not as bad, but, you know, then it's like, yeah, but, you know, just cast slow anyway, why the fuck? Take the chance, you know? Sid can use Analyze, which is just, like, basically being able to use Scan.
Yep.
Yeah, but for free, I guess. So Scan already has, like, really low MP usage, so whatever. Why does Cecil heal more than fucking Della? Why? Why is that a thing? Stella, why can't you be more useful?
Stella is old.
It's old. 1 damage.
Ah, but he got. Oh no, it's just. No, wait, he's poisoned.
Bio doesn't do poison damage. I think Bio weakens your defenses a bit. But it doesn't do poison damage.
So
Poison
this
is
guy's just
something else.
heavily resistant to magic.
Yeah.
Right, don't you have osmosis? Do you not drain MP?
Yeah, I do. I can do it. I think about doing it. No, wait. Yeah, there you go. Osmose. And it's just like Light Sword that will do the most damage here. Oh no, Tella gained a level. 1, 2, 3. Final part! Final part! This cannot be. With the crystal my eternal life should have been God. Thank you, Edward. Now we can finally. We have the last crystal, Ennis. It's great.
Awesome.
We can get a good healer back now. A good party member.
So what's gonna happen in Endwalker?
What?
Are we going to the moon and collect another set of crystals?
Probably. Honestly, I'm more interested in what they're gonna do with the Warrior of Darkness, because he kind of showed up in like Heavensward, but he's obviously gonna be more important in
Shadowbringer.
Stormblood, which I've heard.
Stormblood.
Was Stormblood the
Shadowbringer.
one where the gameplay was the best, but like, no wait, where the game, no, there was one where like, Well, the story was better, but the gameplay was bad, and then like Shadowbringers was the other way around.
Shadowbringer was where the story was amazing, but the gameplay was on the average side of thing.
And is Stormblood the opposite of that, or?
Maybe. I haven't did my. Whenever I hear about Stormblood, I always hear about the story being on the weak side, weakest of them all.
Ah, yeah. So. Okay.
When it comes to Heavensward, Heavensward was another great story, but it also is the one where they say that it was the most, what do you call it? Interesting combat gameplay.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Stormblood was also.
I've heard Endwalk is pretty good though.
Oh, let's see. We'll see more of it.
But yeah, I can't really listen too much to it because then I get spoiled. I don't want that.
Yeah. Well, for most cases, if I ever got spoiled from anything, story was like the least amount of spoilers. It was always gameplay and soundtrack that spoiled me the most.
You have returned, thanks. Only to your help, Edward. There's no need to thank me. What I don't understand is how that worked. Whisper beat. You can whisper with the beat. That seems like something a doggy would say. We owe you our lives. No, I only... Ugh. Edward! I have long wondered what Anna saw in you, but now I can see it myself. Courage rising from integrity. She was fortunate to have your love to tell her. Now, be silent and heal your wounds. Can't you just cast Cure on me? No.
No, I'm not gonna. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. I don't want you to join my party. Jesus Christ. You're a nightmare. So, when is the No Game No Life next season? It's 2022. There should be another season coming up soon, right?
No.
Oh. Earth Crystal, you've reclaimed it. Yeah, but not for you. Stupid. I've just got it to get you whining women back to the Dark Ages where you belong. Anyway. Remember when James said that in Pokemon? He said to Ash, let's put those whining women back into the Dark Ages where they belong! Like, Jesus Christ, James, calm down.
I think the author's saying something here. Just don't know what he's trying to say us.
The 4Kids fight definitely said something there. So, now that we have claimed the rights, we can now get this hidden porn stash to fight against Golbez.
Oh yeah.
So what do we find here? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Dreiter, yeah, okay, Elixir, oh yeah,
nice.
Echoes, Great Bow, Bios, Lightning arrows, yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, ice arrow, oh, a bunch of arrows, you know, that can be done. Echo herbs, silver apple, Ether, yeah, okay. And a life potion. Well, I mean, you know, could have been worse.
The bow is nice. The bow is nice for certain party members, not these, but
yeah,
it's nice.
So you can find apples in this game, like silver and gold apples, and they permanently increase your HP. I just give them to Rydia, because Rydia has shit HP. Where's the Earth Crystal? Here. Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zod. Follow me.
Ah, another fucking DS cutscene right there.
Yes.
Gonna be even more obvious with the ship.
It's not gonna be the last time either. Now, Golbez, now, well done, Cecil. You have exceeded even my expectations. Wedge, show yourself. Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. But I have now made this a game show. The audience are watching, and they are wondering who will survive. They all are making guesses on how well you're doing. And they'll get money for it if they guessed right. So please, do entertain us. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking psychopath? What fucking retard watches this show anyway? left this show.
Alright. Does he even read his own script or do anything else?
What? What the fuck even is the Tower of Zod? It's a tower.
So apparently it's owned by some guy named Saw, but I don't know who that is. Maybe it's this giant-ass monster with a giant-ass dick.
Nah. So Alice, the penis gun was a thing.
No, it wasn't.
I just gave you the gift.
No, it doesn't exist.
You're
But you
bullshitting.
said he was a figment of your imagination.
Your mom's a figment of your imagination. We got the flame midfall, which is resistant to ice. That makes sense to me.
It's a flame mill. Throw it.
Flame mill, I know what I said. Shut up. There are a bunch of ice enemies in here. I remember there being fire enemies in here mostly actually, but I don't know. You want to be careful for the ice monsters that are in here, the fire monsters that are in here. There are two like fire monsters and they will scorch you. Yeah, this is the area where like those appeared in the DS version where they kept casting Scorch. Remember that, Ennis?
Yes. Yes.
Good times.
It was great.
Yeah, they suck. They can do that here too, but you know, you can actually cast slow on them. You actually have the time to kill them before they do such things. In the DS version though, completely ruthless.
We'll give you a second to even breathe in air or anything.
Oh no. No, they chose violence, they chose death. Yeah, that was the part with the DS game where this kind of became bullshit. Just the enemies just suddenly being much faster and just fucking multicasting powerful things at you that just kill, that like takes the half of the HP of the party away. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point things become more dangerous as well. Makes sense. It's a pretty big dungeon. Ah, there we have the ice motherfuckers. So these guys also cast like a multi-target attack made of ice that like takes a bunch of HP away.
Yeah, so you have to also think of your defenses in some manner.
Kinda sucks for Stella here. Stella does not heal for a lot of HP anymore. He's getting
Because-
too old.
What a curse.
So yeah, it's kinda difficult. We don't really have a good healer on our team. Like Cecil can heal, but he only has 80 HP. MP, I mean.
And
Then
the
again,
healing quality has
Tella
Akira.
only has 90 MP, so I guess this is that much worse.
But doesn't Cecil also only have Cura?
I mean, Tella has Kyoraga, yes, but it costs so much MP. But I'd be out of it by the end of the dungeon one. At some point I started just like, I got it out of course, but I started just casting Osmosa and everything I find with Tella. Just to make sure I can at least do something with my 90 MP.
Yep. That's the problem with Tella.
Tella really becomes a lacking mage at the end of the fucking, like, run through.
He was never meant to be kept for so long either.
I know, I just kinda get lost and he keeps leveling up. Which means he keeps leveling down.
Alright, but no, Tella is meant to be not be kept so long. This is really his moment of his final moments.
Yeah. He's on life support.
Yep. Before the game decides to just kick him out, this is the final
It's
moments.
like,
of his
you've been
life.
here for too long. Go home, old man.
It's just I don't remember when he. No, it was here that he gets kicked out.
Yeah. This is his final, like, final place. Honestly, I don't really feel like it's too much of a spoiler. I think everyone was expecting it at this point. Why is it so cold in this room? I don't get it. I got the heater on and everything. It's like there's like a cold breeze coming in here or something like that, but nothing is open. Maybe there's a ghost inside this room. Oh no. No, no, please leave me alone. Oh, Blaze. It's called Scorch in DS, but it's Blaze here.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
No, it wasn't this one. I thought there was one, what do they call it again? I could have sworn there was one skill that takes, like, targets the whole party and does 50% damage. Maybe it was Blaze that did that. 50% damage based on your maximum HP.
Yeah. It was Scorch in the DS version, I know that for sure. I'm gonna just use an elixir, because otherwise I'm fucking dead. I'm not gonna live that long here. Especially if he's gonna fucking cast Scorch again. Or Blaze.
She will.
In dual time. So I equipped the Ice Claws and said fuck him. And we got the Flame Sword out of it, so that's great. It does a lot more, it's a lot more powerful. And you can actually hit things that are weak to, like, you know, fire. Good for those ice lizards. Ah. Don't you just love it when a soundtrack repeats itself after you did the Venom battle?
Yeah, the good old days of playing Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So-
again, at some point, just a meme.
Alright, welcome.
Like certain teams you could
Yeah.
never know the fucking team of.
Oh, look, we found Amelia Watson's family. Look, it's a bunch of gremlins.
Nice.
I think they can confuse you. Or something like that. I don't remember. They're not particularly strong, they're just fast. They just got a lot of speed. Hmm. Vulnerable to fire? Oh man, that's amazing. Yet I don't even do that much damage. So Fangda has the Fairy class, which confuses enemies. Pretty good. Great replacement for Edward. Because you can actually do damage.
Yeah.
And when they are confused, when gremlins are confused, they cast confusion. Isn't that funny?
Forever confused. Poor subs. Didn't even know where they were.
And I was thinking, it's like, hey, they use MP to use confusion, so maybe I should use a spell say on them, right? It makes sense.
Oh yeah. It's a good way of thinking about that.
Ah,
It's like yeah, no, all games do that in some extent.
at some point I kind of forget where I am.
You do it, Joe Biden.
Yeah, I forget not always where I am, but you know the thing.
Jesse has been practicing his Joe Biden impressions.
The American people demand, they demand, right? They demand that they be free, and to be truly free, you must listen to the rules. So do not put your mask on. I mean, do put your mask on and vaccinate your dog. No, your dick. Your dick.
Interesting.
There you go. That's my Joe Biden impression. Please rate, subscribe.
I guess I'll go vaccinate my dick now.
Vaccinate your penis.
Cancel the
Very
stream, I'm gonna
important.
vaccinate my penis.
Very important that you do. You know. Hey, look, Anis, it's a Booba soldier. They're actually fucking annoying as fuck. I swear to God.
Yes, too distracted, so he hates them.
No, they can do.
Can't
They actually
stop
can.
looking at the boobas.
No, they can actually just do a lot of damage. Is the thing. What if there's something else they could do, but I don't remember. You see, they do a lot of damage. That's it. There you go. Oh, Ben, you have the Dark Knight, and he wants to show his dick. He vaccinated himself. He vaccinated his penis ends. He figures, you know what? I shouldn't revive Tella at all, because he will level down. Stop point.
Stop it, old man. Why do you hurt yourself so much?
Gaia Hammer does earth damage, and I think it's the only way to do actual. Besides Quake, it's the only way to do actual earth damage in the game. Is the Gaia Hammer.
By the way,
Yeah?
Quake can bypass protection, reflect in this game.
I would think so, right?
In this game, it actually does.
Yeah. You probably looked it up, didn't you?
No, I remember that from the old dates. After I watched like Johnny's playthrough on the PSP.
Okay.
From then on, I remember that. I think some other games do that too. Like,
Yeah.
well, Final Fantasy VI did that as well. Where Quake is the only spell that bypasses reflect.
Well, and what about the spell though? Does that the bypass reflect?
Well, in the newer games, obviously, I don't know exactly when it started. Maybe
Pretty
it's 5 or
sure
maybe it's
Force
6.
I'm pretty sure Force is the only game that has this spell reflected.
Yeah, exactly. It must be some fucking game. It must.
Actually, I
When
think
was
Tweet
this
doesn't even.
published?
Tweet also doesn't like reflect the spell, does it?
Could actually look that up.
Could have sworn we used like this spell at some point. Maybe
No,
I'm
no, I
wrong.
think we used the spell to my advantage in that game. Yeah. Don't remember if I use it against reflect though.
We got the Hellclaw, it sometimes poisons enemies. Since things never get poisoned, I find the Hellclaws to be not as useful as the Confusion Claws, so just keep using the Fairy Claws.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask myself, did the enemies ever use reflect? No, we did have reflect as a spell, so.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like. So it's about strong. The Flame Shield is about the strongest individual shield, but you know, resistance against fire, against ice damage, which you know might be useful. You don't know. So I might cast ice magic constantly. You don't know. Look, we got ice lizards right there. Ice lizards, that's what they are. Fucking ice lizards. Ice lizards can eat my shirts, the sons of bitches. Oh yes, that's what they are. They fucking suck. Ice lizards don't really do anything. They're not really important. What? Actually, I think I'm showing some battles I shouldn't have shown again. Ah, look, a safe room, finally! You know, oftentimes I feel like most of my problems in this game that I have issue with, it could easily be solved by me just buying more potions, but I don't do that. In return though, I do have a lot of money. 94,000 gil, that's like a good $491. What's this? Ennis, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because we got a boss battle.
Oh no.
Welcome, we are the Mage's Sisters. We serve Barbria, Lord of Wind, Mindy, Sandy, and Cindy. We're afraid your journey is over. We'll take your crystal. Say goodbye. Okay, so these guys, completely useless. They're not that powerful at all. You kill the middle one. Or the front one, actually. You can kill the front one too.
Kill the fat one first because it's a healer.
Yeah.
That's what most people would think of.
But really, the first thing I actually do is like someone casts Reflect. I think on the middle one. And the other one casts like a spell on the middle one. But if you just kill the one that casts Reflect, she doesn't do anything. I have to kind of refresh my memory here. It's gonna happen anyway, so we'll just see. Betty says.
Yeah. I wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. So the one in the back casts Reflect. And you know, Mindy here, she casts a fire spell and then reflects it back. So they call it the Delta attack. It's kind of stupid.
You know, this is that one summon in Final Fantasy X that has a Delta attack.
So you kill the front one because they do not attack you at all if you kill the front one. None of them have any other attacks.
Crazy.
This is why you kill the front one first. Unlike in the DS first, where they probably all have a lot of HP, so you kill the middle one first instead because it keeps healing.
No, maybe it's well, I don't know if the strat works the same way it does in like you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
like here.
Been a while. Yeah, so that's just the entire boss battle. It's nothing more. It's not. This is it. This is it.
Yeah,
We're done.
it's going back to the old Final Fantasy of beat everything really, really hard.
And the cast reflects still on her, even though she's already reflected. So reflect bounces back to my other characters.
Which, honestly, just it gets in your way, actually, if you think about it.
Yeah, except I can now cast like fire on fucking like Sid, and it will reflect back to. So yeah, kill the front first, nothing will happen. Okay, there's nothing they can do about it. They're just gonna watch. They're gonna watch you kill them. Man, and what are these Mage sisters even come from? Like, what is the backstory? What do they do? No! And they just fucking disappear.
Just like that.
How bizarre. It's like they never even existed. Oh no, it's a frost beast. They're dangerous. Except I have got fire equipment, so they're not even that much of a threat anymore. And earth damage apparently does something too. So unequip everything for Tella. Of course my inventory is full, so I'm gonna have to fuck with that too. Ugh. Inventory space.
Yes, I just don't even remember ever having some problem with inventory space either.
Was it in the DS version? I don't think.
No, but I was, I played, of course, the GBA version, and I don't remember ever having this problem. And, there was the Fat Chocobo there too, so there must have been an inventory limit.
So, I'm just thinking for you, like, the GBA version is just so long ago that you can't really remember.
Yeah.
Maybe we should replay this game, Alice.
Maybe I should.
Now, where's Rosa? Rosa, whoever are you talking about? What? You two-timing cur! Return her this minute! Ignorant dotard, have you no idea whom you're dealing with? How could I ever forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine! Man, look at his imposing stature. His overwhelming character sprite. Look at him. It's Golbez, the ultimate mage. Not even the Aga spells do anything. Because Stella's old. If it was Rydia, it would be different. Such feeble spells. A vain attempt at revenge. Golbez doesn't even do anything, he just sits there and gets hit.
That's how badass he is.
I must cast Meteor. No!
Why is he actually holding his hands like that?
Who?
Golbez.
He just follows. He's like pointing at you. It's like ha 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 ha. He's laughing at him.
Guess so.
Ha 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 ha! I am a genius. Oh no!
Bella, you destroyed this whole fucking place.
Jesus Christ, impossible. Oh shit, can't believe you defeated Golbez.
But it cost him all his MP and so he now dies.
How it works. No compromises. Only death. How could he know Meteor? Stella! It matters not. The crystal is mine. Kane! Ah, so Media broke my spell over him. So be it. He is no longer useful. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday I will destroy you. Don't think you can escape that easily.
But I will.
Impudent fool! Hmm? Why don't you finish me, you? What is going on? Oh! We will settle this the next time we meet. We will settle this next time we meet. So blah, 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 blah. He's dead. He's gone. We did it. We defeated Tolbez, Addis. We beat the main villain. We did it, Addis.
Awesome. Crawl Reddits. Let's go.
Scroll with it. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Yeah. Media must have weakened him. What about Tella?
Oh boy, did we can tell as well.
I failed. Keep still. I mean, you know, it worked out for us at least. I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge blah. Save the world. My final message. I'm a die now. Thank you forever. I'll bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good.
That was beautiful. Tella stands up, then fucking goes down again.
This dice.
With how it looks like he just fucking just spins on the floor. It's just a crazy man spinning on the floor.
Kane! Kane! Wake the fuck up! Cecil? I'm so sorry, what have I done? Don't blame yourself. You had no control over your actions. But a part of me inside was awake, and yet I just stood by and watched. Where's Rosa? Beyond those doors, we must hurry. Oh boy. Rosa! Cecil! Pfft, Jesus Christ. What a sadistic motherfucker. Rosa, I knew you'd come.
Now they're gonna...
You know how much fucking work the artist put into making sure they could have this sprite, this hogging sprite? You don't know.
Yeah, and the fact is that Kane is just standing there.
Awkwardly.
In pain.
My best friend and the girl I love is making out in front of me. Forgive me, Rosa. It's true that I was so being controlled, but also, Rosa, I want to keep you with me at any cost. Don't worry, Kane. That's what the three-ways are for. The what?
Pinky.
Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, it's too late. Hey, save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram! Let's go, Kane. We need your help more than ever. Cecil, Rosa, thank you. White Mage Rosa and Dragoon Kane have joined the party. Again!
Awesome.
Awesome. Let's equip him with some things. This guy has the Wind Spear. Yeah, he'll do fine. You can also give him swords. Don't know why you would. He's not very useful with swords. But you can do it. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's go. Oh no. What could it be? It seems Master Golbez has underestimated you. The Lord of Wind, Barbarixia! You disappoint me, Kane, returning to the comfortable prison of your old life despite all your powers. I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you. You snot a little wench. I'll enjoy killing you all. You know, wench occurs like used quite often in this script, I noticed. With the old man and the meteor gone, let's hear about that in the next part, the next stream. We're ending it on a cliffhanger because fuck you, I can.
Oh, no. No, I never know what the ending's gonna be like.
Next time on Final Fantasy IV, we are going to get late. And we're also gonna find some porn in the Dwarven Kingdom. We're gonna go to the underworld and maybe even the moon. See you guys in the next stream next week. We're not gonna stream anything else next week though. Only on Sunday. We're gonna continue for it. Okay?
Alright.
Alright. See you guys. I hope you really enjoyed the stream. See you guys next week. I hope next week I'll have slept a little bit better and hopefully I don't know, maybe I'll find something to eat for the stream so I don't fucking die again. What?
Nothing.
Shut up. Fuck you. I hope you die. Anyway, I'll see you guys.